get rid of this?
I just lost your camera.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
I have trying to get rid of these guidelines.
237 LAX.
Yeah, I gotta check that.
I hear basically anything that's going through the audio board. Anything that's pumping through the computer, I don't hear. So if he has graphics audio on the computer going through the stream, I won't hear it. Yeah.
I thought those weren't there.
No. The only way to get rid of it is if I have that. That's fine.
All right.
American 237 LAX. 237, caution and service heavy Airbus will depart wind 0304 and 25 left first land. Delta 7 heavy, traffic full mile final, or 25 left, clear for takeoff, without delay.
25 left, clear for takeoff, 760 Delta 7 heavy.
Delta 336 at Juliet, cross range 25 right, transect ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, other side, Delta 306.
Prince 2396 LA Tower, crossing the service heavy Airbus, find the outboard, and 25 right, line up and wait. Spirit Wings 2396, line up and wait, run the 25 right.
Guys want some trading cards? Before we get going here. Welcome. The cards here. How long are you guys in town for? Oh, at Long Beach? Oh, San Pedro. Where does that take you?
It's 4 days on Royal and goes out to Catalina and then
Okay.
a day on the water and it's not a bad.
Oh, not too bad. You're welcome.
We just landed.
Oh, you did?
We left at 6 a.m.
Oh my gosh. Which one? Wait, who'd you fly on?
Yeah, where we landed over.
You were United? Oh, United, so you're over
Delta
there.
7 heavy, contact SoCal departure, 124.3.
14.3 Delta.
Yeah, it was a very good view out the window. We're right about the spot where they were all.
Prince 2396,
Yeah.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker. Motion 885 Alpha Romeo, Alexander 25 left, line up to wait, traffic 10 mile per hour Airbus.
I annoyed Deb up in the air because I looked on the map to see what planes we're going to intersect with.
American 237, taking over.
42 Bravo, American 237.
237. Classified taxi hotel to Bravo 17 and hold short.
All right.
25 right.
Hotel Bravo 17, we'll hold short 25 right, sir.
How you doing, Rudy?
Good. Good, good. How are you doing?
Do I dare? Oh, thank you. Do I dare say that I'm feeling worse? The worst Sunday I've felt in terms of pain since this has all happened. So bear with me, guys.
friends. Yeah, put that tape on your shoulder.
No, I think it's got an automatic move.
Does the studio have carpet?
No, it's hardwood. Fake hardwood. What? Oh, I've got a bunch of foam. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of foam things you put on the wall. It's not too bad. I mean, if you go back and listen to the audio in the office side, there's no, I mean, it's the same thing. There's no echo in there. It's not too bad. All right. All right, Rudy, why don't you give me a shot of Tom Bradley?
American 1668, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker. American 1383, LA Tower, full length, right 25 right, line up the lead. That was 55, 53, contact us on pressure.
Good morning and welcome back to the Big Sunday Show here on the Airline Videos Live. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Thanks for joining us here on October 13th, 2024. You know, we were just 2 days off from having another Friday the 13th in the month of October. How spooky ooky would that have been?
Well, thank goodness, not this time around. Something
Not this
about
time
that.
around. So here we are, 13th here on a Sunday. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday so far. Thanks for joining us. We're the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. How you doing? How you hanging in there, Rudy?
Good. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. So happy to be back here at the Hill for a fun-filled day of plane spotting here at LAX. Thanks so much for tuning in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Now, it may look a little hazy. That's all right. This is the typical morning routine here at LAX this month, but it should clear up. Should be having a nice, beautiful day for plane spotting. So sit back, relax. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course, your pets as well. Toby and Daisy watching this morning?
Yes, they are.
Oh, Toby and Daisy.
Are you guys awake?
Meow and ruff ruff. All right, on to the action here. Hope you guys all having a fantastic weekend.
We're already off to a better start than the way we left off last Sunday. Couldn't see a thing.
Jeez. That's right.
That was rough.
I forgot about that.
Good.
Jengar J with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, thanks for including me in your summer travel video. It was fun meeting you that day. That wasn't a day. What wasn't fun was all those seagulls flying around in front of your camera. I don't even remember the seagulls that day. We had seagulls in Grand Rapids? Maybe from the Lake Michigan. Yes, you're welcome. I'm glad that you stopped by that day there in Grand Rapids. A lot of you guys made the cut of our summer 2024 recap. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. Of course, the live premiere was yesterday, Saturday. We have a flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. American Airlines flight 1383. It's an A319. Taking off. Always looking at Flight Radar to see if that is an old America West bird. Not this one. This one originally would have been delivered to the old U.S. Airways long before the merger with America West. This would have been the original U.S. Airways, delivered in November of 2000. It's the American hour here. That is American Airlines flight 237. This flight coming in from JFK, A321, arriving here on the south side, now heading to Terminal 4 or 5 here on the south side. Next takeoff should be Spirit Airlines flight 468 heading to San Jose, California. A320neo followed by Air Canada flight 786 heading to Toronto, and an A321. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm just sitting down, Jane. Kevin's in a little pain this morning, so you're probably going to see Kevin sitting down more than standing up. But thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Legend Jane, thank you.
Yay, thank you.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Says, let's start this off properly. A choo-choo.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. A choo-choo. Bless you. Pass on JetBlue Airways flight 124 heading to JFK, and A321neo also heading down to 25 right. As we do have that Spirit A320neo heading to San Jose, California, flight 468 now rolling down 25 right. Can't really see too far to the east, a little hazy. Should burn off. Boy, it was a beautiful afternoon, evening here at LAX. If you guys were watching the 24/7 live stream yesterday, boy, beautiful. This aircraft just a year old, delivered in January of 2023. Will this be the week that Spirit files for bankruptcy? Stay tuned and find out. Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Oh, that's not all. Heath Shelton also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. A total of 10 new and gifted memberships here today. Thanks, you guys, so much. All right, Air Canada A321 heading to Toronto, flight 786, now rolling down at 25 right. Pacific flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, now just 4 minutes out from touching down there on the north side, 24 right, arriving about a half an hour early this morning. As you can see, it's pretty packed there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Of course, we have those two A380s, Asiana, Korean Air. Also the Yam Dreaming.
Oh, yes.
Dreamliner also sitting there at Tom Bradley, as well as Eva Air. The early morning flight that was caught on our 24/7 live feed, arriving there on the north side. Also Zippy and China Eastern already on the north side gates of Tom Bradley. So we're already rocking and rolling here at LAX on this Sunday morning. By the way, Rudy, can you show me the extension of the west gates? Now, the other nights was that Friday morning on the 24/7 live feed. I can't believe this, but I woke up about 1:45 in the morning.
The universe woke you up.
It's a common thing going on. Me waking up in the middle of the night, usually around 2 o'clock. And I woke up and I was watching the live feed on the television. I said, are they going to move another one of these modules overnight? And I watched and I watched and I watched. And lo and behold, they moved it, and I took camera 2 full screen so we could actually see. And I sped it up and posted it on social media. I sped it up 6 times the speed so you can see how long it takes. So I think we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the modules now sitting there outside of the west gate. So 4. I think there's many more, and they seem to be moving those every 3 days. So we should be seeing another one, and they usually move it, if you guys want to tune in, it's usually happening between the hours of 1:45 a.m. and 2:15 a.m. Of course, we have the live 24/7 live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live, capturing all of that movement. That is JetBlue Airways like 124 heading to JFK, and a 1-year-old A321neo. Heading down for Southside takeoffs. American Airlines flight 238 heading to JFK and an A321. Also Alaska Airlines flight 1143 heading to Portland and a 737-800. This Delta 737-900ER coming up from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1095 will head up there to the north side, either Terminal 3 or 2. So yesterday we released our summer recap video.
Oh, yeah.
What did you guys think? Did you have fun? We had a lot of fun. That was quite the summer. It's so fun to go back and see it in basically a cut down version of your life in a 16-minute video.
I got a little emotional.
You got emotional. I got emotional. I still get emotional. Why do you get emotional?
I think the part that really got to me was just seeing all the viewers coming to visit.
Yeah.
And I think the other part that really tugged at me was Sarah being like, it's Salty Sarah.
Oh, that's my favorite part.
I'm like, oh.
It's BOS, Salty Sarah. Woohoo! Yeah, that is my favorite part.
Yeah. Fun times.
We'll continue to get more awesome moments like that. This one coming in from Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 2263 on the 737-800. Yeah, Rudy?
October's been quite a month.
You're telling
Lots
me.
going on. Just trying to keep up. So I think the other reason why I got emotional is I miss summer. I miss being able to just not have alarm clocks set and have some time off and travel the world,
Well,
travel the
be here
country.
before you know it. Yeah, I get it. I get emotional because it's a reminder of how wonderful life was going, and then 3 weeks later all came to a crashing halt.
Oh, yeah.
Bombardier Challenger 350 heading to San Diego, Flex Jet flight 502. Travis Michaels with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Travis. Thanks for the great stream. Love the 24-hour camera. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, what? We've had that 3 weeks? Or has it been a month since we put up the 24-hour live camera?
No way.
Has it been a month? I think it's been a month. If
No
not,
way.
then it's been 3 weeks. It's been almost a month, if it hasn't been a month already. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong, flight 884, 777-300ER. Delta flight coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 2192. It's A321. We're waiting for American Airlines flight 238, heading to JFK in an A321. Also heading to 25 right is United Airlines flight 2667, heading to Dulles in a 737-900ER. Also happening here in Los Angeles today and this past week. Boy, I tell you, the playoffs in baseball had me on the edge of my seat. And Rudy will be happy to know that the Dodgers now play the Mets starting today.
Oh?
I tell you, there was no baseball on last night. I didn't know what to do with myself. Of course, the Tigers got eliminated yesterday afternoon. We still got the boys in blue. Chicago Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter 22 minutes away, heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left, as well as Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 coming in from Papeete at 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out. And Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER, 20 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. And Air Canada bringing in the A330-300 coming in from Toronto in the minty fresh livery flight 785, 18 minutes out. That is the flight heading to JFK, flight 238 and that A321. Well, that's right, Ken. It says the rematch of the 1988 NLCS. 88. Yes. Rudy wasn't even born yet.
Nope. Not yet.
88. What was I doing in 88? Let's see. 84 would have been big with the Tigers, obviously winning the World Series in 1984. 4 years later, 88. I don't think I was paying too much attention to baseball at that point.
The sun's coming out.
It is. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. United Airlines flight 2667 heading to Dulles in a 737-900ER. Next takeoff will be Delta Airlines flight 793 heading to Puerto Vallarta at a 737-800. Also have NetJets. Not quite sure where it's heading to. It's a Bombardier Global 6000 heading to the 25s. Actually, there's quite a few. Not just a few, but a lot. Corporate jets lighting up on the radar. We've got a flight heading to Painfield, Everett, Bombardier Challenger 350. Also, a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude heading to Toluca. And a Flexjet flight 375 heading to Haley in a Embraer Phenom 300. All those lining up on the radar. They will all eventually head down to the 25s. Have a Queen heading our way as well. DHL, Polair Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Seoul.
2006 LHL, wind 0104, runway 25 left, 13 left.
It's about 30 minutes away. Of Air France Flight 20 coming up from Paris, an A350-900, now just 42 minutes away from touching down here at LAX.
Anyone taxi hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right? Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, okay. So, rank 36 on that ground, runway 25 right, 6 right. 36 right, runway 25 right, on board. 39 300, take a departure. That's Mark Delta, 79.
That was Delta Airlines 1793 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
Rudy, picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, get in between Rudy and I. All right, here, let me scoot this over here. Oh, here, let's get in front of the tree. Here we go. I'm sorry. Was that vertical or horizontal?
That's horizontal.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Got it.
Excellent.
That was Southwest Airlines 936 taking off to Tucson on a 737 MAX 8. Receive Volati's 7837 will be taking off to Zacatecas on an A320.
Well, we have folks coming in from Atlanta just to hang out with us here today, Rudy.
Nice.
Gavin over there, aspiring pilot.
Yeah, they brought their folding chairs and everything.
Yeah, they're prepared, I'm telling you.
Atlanta in the house.
Atlanta in the house. And you know what? The one thing they didn't tell me, maybe they are going to save it for later. When are you coming to Atlanta to come plane spot?
Oh, you know they're going to ask.
Well, you know, I met some other people from Seattle, and one thing they said, we just don't have any spot in Seattle. I said, yeah, I know. SkyWest, flight 3766, heading to Tucson, Arizona. CRJ 700ER taking off there. Got Airlines Cargo, flight 5382, heading to Miami. A 777 freighter lighting up. Our next takeoff on 25 right will be a flight heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. American Airlines flight 1437, a 737-800.
Cathay Pacific 884 coming in from Hong Kong.
Heading into a very busy Tom Bradley this morning.
3281, now Lee Tower, wind 0204, runway 25 left, straight line.
Friendly 757 ship with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship, says Rudy. I've discovered there's a Rudy Silva Elementary School in Texas. You must have made a big impression during your visit to DFW last year. I'll send you the link via the DM on Instagram. Look at that, Rudy. They have a school named after you. Oh, you knew that already?
Oh, yeah. No, I've known that for a couple of years.
Really?
Yeah.
How did you know that?
Google? I was curious to know what's out there about me. Like, if you were to Google my name, what pops up?
And the school was #1?
It's definitely up there.
Are you #2?
I don't know. I don't even know if I show up on Google. I do have my own website, so I was wondering if that was populating.
Plain Jockey Rudy.
I think if you search that, it automatically goes to AVL.
There's the Alaska 737 in the One World livery being towed over to Terminal 6. Flight heading to Indianapolis. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming to from Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER 5 minutes out. Will be arriving on the north side, heading here to the south side. Air Canada Flight 785 coming from Toronto in a minty fresh A330-300 just 4 minutes out. For first Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papa Ete 787-9 Dreamliner just 5 minutes out. Also will be a south side arrival. The second one, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102, also coming in from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes away.
Heavy wind 060 at 5, runway 25 left, straight line. Below 7837 out of there, runway 25 right, lap and wait. Flight 2016, pushing back, right turn on Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, Rudy, I got to take a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Here we're looking at United Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Definitely feels like fall here this morning. Loving the sunshine.
Yeah, 1400 out of there, runway 25 right, lap 1. 25 right. Up to 3281, taxi hotel to Quebec and hold short runway 25 right. Bell Quebec and short 25 right, up to 3281. That 1400 on that dock for an 25 right, so take off.
That was Volare 7837 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320. Hasta luego. Next, we have a United 757-200 taking off to Chicago, flight 1400.
Aircraft will cross on 25 right, on point. Contact 289, taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 15. Again, 2006 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground point 15. Quebec, 25 right, ground point 15. Contact 301 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground point 15. Contact Quebec, sorry, crossing 25 right at Quebec, ground point 30. 1528, Jet, Austin, wait turbulence, heavy Airbus 2 mile final, 0405, 125 left, third line.
Zippy now pushing back from the gates.
Top 1400, contact Soka departure. Watch that, 1400, deal.
Zip Air Flight 23 will be taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
3081, not going to be able to cross on Quebec here. Okay. You're able to.
Let's see, how's everyone doing? What's going on? Happy Sunday.
Flight 800, LHR, runway 25 left, long point.
Of course, Zippy will be taking off on the north side, 24 left.
United 2192, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff.
The Air Canada A330 now touching down here on the south side.
Flight 1520, truck holding position, depart prior to arrival. Air Canada 785 Heavy, Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Air Canada.
Minty fresh.
United 1621, Alitaria number 2, runway 25 right, on point.
It's flight 785 coming in from Toronto.
Mediate heavy, Alitaria 10704, runway 25 left, straight land. United 2192, contact Soka departure. Twilight 800, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
At takeoff is United Airlines 2192 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER. Caught a glimpse of Japan Airlines Flight 16 777-300 ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Twilight 800, contact Soka departure. To departure, good. 1621 on that Johnson on the 25 right, so take off. Like 1612 LHR, run a 25 right, mom, wait.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had an important phone call.
All good.
An important phone call on a Sunday. What kind of business are you doing over there, Kevin?
It was a Gulfstream G550.
friend Janice with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Appreciate that.
It's like our flight tracker needs a little kick.
Oh, you need a little kick. Mark becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. That flight heading to Orlando, Florida, United Airlines flight 1621, a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff will be a flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 1612, an A321neo, followed by Delta Airlines flight 327, A321neo heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Kevin, please pick up the white paging phone, or the white courtesy phone. Looks like Zippy is zipping up to the north side. We'll be taking off on 24 left.
Over 327, wind calm, 1.5 down here with 25 right 7
Still on that 777 freighter heading to the 25s. China Airlines cargo flight 5382, a flight heading to Miami in a 777 freighter. Looks like Yam Dreaming should be pushing it back from Tom at Bradley here shortly. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming up from Papeete. Flight 8, touching down at 25 left. And the flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, A321neo. Give me one second. Renee with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. The AVL summer video is perfect. It was great to see our Chicago group there. We had a blast. Looking forward to the Halloween show. Oh, spooky, good fun on the Halloween show.
Oh, yes.
Starting to get things ready. You know, we haven't bought any candy yet, Rudy. Did you realize that? We got to think about that. Usually about this time, I've already bought all the candy for the Halloween show, and I haven't bought a single bag.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that there's something about the price of chocolate? Oh, hey, stranger.
Price of chocolate?
Price of chocolate going through the roof, causing problems with candy sales.
Oh, jeez.
So
it's always something. Always something.
Urban 221 Heavy LXR, wind 100 at 4, number 25 west, clear time.
That was Volaris flight 1711 taking off to Guadalajara on the A321.
Volaris 1711, contact with other pressure. Station control, possible, 1711, have a nice one. Sudan 25382, heavy duty depart runway 25 right and Foxtrot. 25382, heavy cross runway 25 left.
A little bit. There you go. There you go.
Sounds like a snowstorm.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. All right. Well, we have a loyal fan stopping by. Tell us who you are.
Hey, everybody. I'm Derek. I'm from Denver, Colorado, up here heading out on a cruise tomorrow, and we planned
Good
it so
lucky
we
you.
could come here during the broadcast.
So Derek, do you have a screen name you go by in the chat? People would know you by?
Yep, it's Mooney 5280.
Mooney 5280.
Yeah.
So, you and your wife stopping by. By the way, I'm jealous you guys are going on a cruise.
Yeah, we are. And it's getting sunny for us
I know,
too,
it's,
right?
the sun is finally coming out. You guys stopping by, giving your plane jockeys some treats here.
That's right. Look at all this stuff we got
Look at
in
this
here
bag.
for you.
They even put the runways
I got some
on the
runways.
stripes, the condor stripe bag. Fiji
Fiji
water.
water.
Oh,
Yeah,
who drinks
yeah.
that? Who?
Yeah, he does.
Definitely.
Right
And for Rudy,
yes.
red vines.
Oh, you know
he
me too
loves
well.
the ready vines.
Yes.
he does.
Did I say ready vines? Ready vines.
They're always ready.
They're ready.
I
They're
am ready.
Yes, they are. Are you guys ready for your cruise?
Yeah, we are. But like I said, we planned it out to be here because Airline Videos Live, I've been a subscriber, I guess, for almost 2 years now.
Yeah, thank
but
you.
We try to turn on every broadcast, and we just love what you and Rudy do, and the banter back and forth, and then all the members in the chat room, all the positivity out there. You know, it's just something fresh to turn on a couple times a week. You know.
There you go.
And then this week we tune in to the world headquarters of
Yes.
Airline Videos Live and
Yeah.
see the Kevin chat.
The Kevin
You know?
chat. Yes.
It's,
There you go.
with
Yeah.
all the decorations and the lights
Yeah.
and everything. But it's just, you know, we love listening to you guys. We keep it on all day when you're on, just to have background noise if we're not in front of the TV or something like that.
Well, let's get your wife over here and at least
Deb,
wave.
get over there. Deb.
Come on over here, Deb. All right. Let me move this chair out of the way. All right. Wave to the camera.
Say hi
Well,
to
you're
everybody.
lucky you guys heading to a cruise.
Yes.
So just the start of your vacation. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
Thanks you guys for the awesome trees. We'll
Yeah,
definitely
you're
partake
welcome.
in these, that's for sure. No
You
doubt.
know it.
Thank you. Look at this awesome bag. I mean, it's a very condor looking bag, but they also put the runway numbers on the bag as well.
Oh yeah, we worked. Deb cuts out all this stuff on her fancy machine, and then she taught me how to put the stickers on and
Very
everything,
cool.
just like yesterday. So
Very cool.
I learned a new skill in the meantime.
Well, that's good.
But
Never
we love
quit.
the planes, and let me tell you one thing: if you've never been up here to watch the planes, when you're watching it on your channel, you see one plane. But you're up here on the hill, there is so much
So
going
much going
on
yeah.
from one end to the other here at LAX that, you know, my neck's going to be sore at the end of the day just watching everything that's happening here. So it's just it's a total different perspective up here.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and so,
You can almost take a nap up here, right?
Yeah,
It's
you
a very
could.
calming
Yes.
feeling, yeah.
I agree.
All right. Well, thanks you guys for stopping by. Thank
All
you
right.
for the treats.
Thank you.
Have a great
Appreciate
trip
it.
on your cruise. I'm jealous. All right. Continued success. Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
You're welcome.
Cool. Thanks, you guys. Look at the China Cargo 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. Thanks, you guys. Pleasure to meet you. Have a good trip.
Slamming on those brakes.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, I tried. go to Disneyland. Follow us to Disneyland.
You want to go to Disneyland?
Let's go.
I think we are at the end of the month, aren't we?
I am so ready to go. It's been a while.
And JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston in an A321neo. Michael Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, Kevin, you have corrupted me. My two favorite words are holy moly. Uh-oh. Are you saying that every time now? I guess it's better than the alternative, right?
Well,
Right? What's that, Steve? No.
he's getting worse.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say getting worse. Just the pain is all over the place.
I mean, everything's corrected. Does my body appreciate that? Not yet. Oh yeah. You know, Steve's talking about the Dodgers pitchers, and they all have shoulder surgery and all that. It takes about a year. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like I'm getting impatient, and I start moving it around, and I'm thinking, I can't even remotely even move it in any position at this point. And I'm thinking, how in the world am I going to go from this to having full movement again? I know what will happen, but I just... I can't fathom. It's just like, I can't imagine. I don't want to think about it because it's going to be painful. That is the Dreaming Dreamliner, originally coming in from Australia, now being towed over to the Qantas hangar. We do have United Airlines Flight 2683 heading to Newark at 7:57 at 200. You're going to be taking off here next. Dan Hendricks with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says the speed makes me want to go to LAX, the In-N-Out. Oh yeah, very famous place, the In-N-Outs. They're on the north side. We drove out there this morning. It was actually already busy, the park outside the In-N-Out Burger. Plane spotter's already there.
It's a beautiful morning.
My friend Tampa Dan with the $5 super chat. It's good to see you, Dan. Says, hey guys, been a rough few days here. Still no power at home or at work. No damage, and thankful to be somewhere to watch the show today. Well, thank you so much, Dan, for the update. Thoughts with you guys. You'll eventually get your power back, but that's good news. No damage, and obviously everyone's okay.
Yeah, what a scary time.
Hopefully that's the last of it for you guys. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner landing on the north side, now making its way over here to the south. We do have that United 757-200 heading to Newark, Flight 2683. Of course, United coming out this week saying that obviously these 757s are going to be replaced by 2026 with the new A321 XLRs.
SoCal, get a 2683. 70 golf, 1020 at 5, RNAV Delta, Roman 25 right clear for takeoff.
American Airlines Flight 1660 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo. Number 2 for takeoff will be followed by a Bombardier Challenger 350 heading to Everett Payne Field, private owner. Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 5 minutes out. Will be a Southside arrival. Just flew over us here at LAX. We also have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Southside arrival. On the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 713 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER. Fellow Michigander RJ Luke with the $2 super chat says hello, fellow Michigander, and Rudy.
Hello.
Hello there. You know, the one, there wasn't much clips of us in Michigan when we first got there in our 2024 summer tour recap. Rudy's like, we're in Michigan, baby.
Oh yeah.
And then the next thing we show is Arby's. The Arby's that I worked at as a kid. You guys are probably thinking, that's it? That's all you're going to show in Michigan? Of course, we showed all the Grand Rapids GRR. Boy, what a sight that was. It's a flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1660 and then A321neo.
Yeah, Grand Rapids is definitely a highlight. Very nice viewing area. Definitely would go back there.
What more can you ask for? I mean, obviously, we had food trucks, restrooms, beautiful park, plenty of seating, plenty of parking. The views, excellent. Of course, we had a C-17. I was just going to say we didn't have much heavy action there. But we did have the C-17, which was amazing.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Of course, some planes we never get to see, including the Delta 717. Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 749 heading to Tampa, Florida, A321neo. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, now pushing back. Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. Twist Express with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Twist Express is a very good Sunday morning to Aviation. Thank you. Well, thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Good morning. It's almost afternoon already. And RJ, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Says, I wish I could have got the time off to come see you. There's always next time. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 and coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the south side will be followed by that Air China Cargo Flight 8433, a 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage. That's not all. We also have DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 also heading to the south side. We'll be following Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul to 777 freighter. That is 4 minutes out. Looks like Air France Flight 20 coming in from Paris, and that A350, 11 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side.
Enterprise 8433 Heavy LSR, Heavy Boeing Dreamliner, touching down, constant wake turbulence, wind 020 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And an airplane that we've seen pretty often here at LAX heading to the north side is the All Nippon Airways and the ANA Future Promises livery. This Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 12 minutes away from touching down on the north side on 24 right.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, full short, runway 25 right, and Lima.
I was afraid today, Rudy, that by the time 4 or 5 o'clock comes around that it's going to get cold out here, and I thought I grabbed my not winter jacket, I would say the fall jacket this morning, and I actually was going to take it with me. And then I threw it back into the closet and said, who am I kidding? I'm not going to get this on anyway. That flight heading to Austin, Texas, United Airlines flight 1395, a 737-800.
Yeah, I forgot to bring my tracksuit jacket.
Oh, you don't have it?
No.
Oh, you're going to get cold.
Well, I have my hoodie.
Oh, you do have your hoodie. Okay.
Yeah. Just saying to protect my skin from the sun.
Yeah.
But I got sunscreen on. Good to go.
Twist Express asking Kevin, are those graphics AI generated or is it your camera footage referring to the arrival this hour? Those are all real video. It's all real video.
Yeah, AI could never.
No. You know, if you did that with AI, you'd have like 4 wings and 6 engines. Heading to Newark, JetBlue Airways flight 1874. It's an A321. Next takeoff is a special livery. This is the 737-800 in the Alaska Airlines honoring those that serve livery. Flight 286, also heading to Newark. So they also have this on well, at one point they had it on a 900. They also have it on an E-Jet. They also just added the newest one, the 737 MAX 8. Now I'm not quite sure if the MAX 8 replaced the 737-900. I haven't seen this 800 until today, which is now rolling down 25 right. The Queen about to arrive. I'm not quite sure if we can even see it. Possibly heading to 25 left is Air China Cargo flight 8433 coming from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter about to touch down 25 left. Will she go all the way to Lima? We certainly hope so. Rudy doing a great job running the camera here today. Thanks, Rudy.
Thank you.
No, thank you. All right, so what are we going to have here? Possibly Lima. I don't know. Still coming in kind of hot. I'm going to say it's going long. Slow down on those brakes. Nope. No? Nope. Here I thought I honestly thought that was going long. Nope, going short, Alpha 8. Unfortunately, we have another Queen on his way in. That's a 747-8, possibly going on the way. Should be seeing this taken off a bit later, Tater, as well. This aircraft originally scheduled to arrive here today at 11:07 a.m., arriving at 10:56.
671 Romeo, LAX. 1 Romeo, find your departure from runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot. For now, hold short of Foxtrot.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you.
Thank you, Jane.
For 1 Romeo, turn left at Foxtrot, cross from 25 left, there's traffic on a 4-mile.
Which reminds me, if you're just gifted a membership from Legend Jane or anybody else here today, or if you're a member as well, This is the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. The first live drawing coming up next hour already. I keep on forgetting that since we start 2 hours later, we're already close to the 11 o'clock hour. Looks like Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, also going short and make a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. The Queen up next. Let me show you what our first prize is coming up next hour. How about this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt? Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavial.com. Of course, this shirt could be yours if you're an Avial member here on the YouTube channel. And you got to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That is coming up next hour. First of 2 live drawings here today. As we approach the 11 a.m. hour, our next Queen. Short final for 2-5 left here on the south side. DHL Polar Air Cargo flight 968, 747-8 coming in from Seoul.
Delta 450 LA, good morning, and heavy Boeing 747 final, contact turbulence, wind 100 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 986 LA, your choice of intersection spot, pattern full left, runway 25 right, 9 away.
What do you think? I'm thinking we have a better chance of this going all the way to Lima, going long here today, than the Air China Queen. Coming in kind of hot. Yeah, I think we've got a good chance here. Don't slam on those brakes. Looking good, looking good. Boy, if it's not Lima, it's going to be Quebec. Oh yeah, definitely going long. There we go, going long. DHL Polar Cargo flight 968, 747-8, 11 years old, delivered in November of 2012. Let's turn it up. Beautiful. We're a little late. All right, Rita with the last minute triangle.
Like it's been forever since we've had a Queen go long.
I tell you, you might be right. Or did we have? I think we had one last week.
Really?
I think so. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here now in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on October 13th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back here. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Rudy doing an absolute amazing, tremendous job running the camera again here today. Maybe you guys will never want me running the camera again.
Of course we do.
Rudy's like, of course
nonsense.
we do. Of course. Oh, of course. All right.
Come back now.
He's doing a great job.
Come on, Arm.
Yes, I know. Come on, Arm. We're waiting on you here. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Just getting started here today. Of course, our first live drawing coming up this hour as well. All right.
Yes.
As we get closer to the noon hour, when things really get rocking and rolling here at LAX.
Yes. By the way, we had our big event Friday night at school, our Harvest Festival. Had the opportunity to wear my costume for the first time.
Oh, yeah. How'd it go?
It was a hit. A lot of people complimented it.
Yeah.
A couple parents were like, you always just wear the cutest outfits or the cutest costumes. I'm like,
Well,
well,
are you going to tell people what it is?
I am going to be basically a skeleton.
The skeleton.
I don't know if that's the name of the costume.
The backstory to the skeleton costume is...
Because you broke your arm.
Because I broke my arm.
And I'm still debating, should I Sharpie it? You know,
Sharp out the right-hand side.
like a fracture? I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
I'm still thinking about it.
Does it glow in the dark?
It kind of does.
Okay.
I mean, you need like a black light on it, but yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I think what you should do is just get, I don't know. I'm thinking in my head. We'll talk about it.
Leave the the sleeve, roll it in, and then wear like a long sleeve black shirt underneath, so it's like I'm missing my right arm.
Oh, well, I didn't lose my arm. Well, maybe you could put yourself in a sling. But that is not going to work because you're going to have to move the camera. So.
True.
Anna, the dispatcher with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. Says, good morning, my friends. Missing California. Something fierce today. Uh-oh. Well, Anna, I know that feeling, though our weather today, not the best, though it could be worse.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have better weather there in Dallas.
We have a nice breeze right now. It feels great.
Juan Cruz with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Juan. Says, hello, jockeys. Back after a brief forced break that included a home move. Kudos to Charlie. Fantastic summer highlight video. Kevin, glad to see you improve each week. Rudy, you're doing fantastic. Thank you, Juan.
Well, thank you.
That flight heading to Vegas, Spirit Airlines flight 1724. It's an A320 Neo. Our next takeoff would be JetBlue Airways flight 324 heading to JFK in an A321, followed by the Heavy Air Premia flight 102 heading to Seoul. That's 787-9 Dreamliner. ANA Dreamliner arriving on the north side. That's a special livery. We'll get a better look of it as it heads over here to the south side. Following that Dreamliner there on the north side, Air China flight 987 coming in from Beijing and a 777-300ER.
Premier 102 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3, 2430.
You know, speaking of special liveries on the Dreamliner, you know, with all these new United Dreamliners, boy, they have a lot, and they're going to have a lot in the next few years as well. I think it's time to put the Sal Bass Tulip livery as a retro on one of the Dreamliners. We need a special livery Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Come on, United. We need to see the Tulip. We want the Tulip.
Bring it back.
1390 in OSR, contour equivalent, that's on inspection, we're going to 25 right minus the weight. 25 right minus,
Speaking of United Dreamliners, we do have United Airlines flight 2445 coming in from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, heading to the north side. As well as United Airlines flight 38, also a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 25 minutes out, would be a north side arrival.
Digit 422, keep your best forward track full speed until we get short time.
It's that Air China 777. We got that Air Premia Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down 25 right. Andrew Clark with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Says, morning, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. Had a layover this past Monday night at LAX. We had a long fog delay, which gave us time to explore Tom Bradley and some of the other terminals. Have a great Sunday. Isn't that a lot of fun, Andrew? Rudy and I did that over the summer.
Yeah.
Now you can actually do that. You know, you couldn't do that a year ago. But now you can basically travel all the way from Terminal 8 all the way to the West Gates if you want to go that far, and then head back to Tom Bradley and head all the way to Terminal 1. It's quite the walk. It's good exercise.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you had a good flight. Yeah, we've been dealing with a lot of fog here at LAX. Alaska Airlines flight 1398 heading to Mazatlan, 737 MAX 9. Did I say that right, Rudy?
Mazatlan.
Ah, you see, you need the tongue.
Vamos a Mazatlan. Let's go.
Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Anthony. Says greetings, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, who I see running back and forth. Happy Sunday. She is running back and forth, isn't she? Happy Sunday, Anthony. Good to see you. Anna, the dispatcher, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says we were in Carmel Valley Village in Big Sur. It was a magical place for our wedding. It's 92 and sunny here in Dallas, on fire. Whew. Yeah, I know that feeling, Anna. When I used to take trips to San Diego from Phoenix, it was always such a bummer going back to Phoenix, even though Phoenix is a beautiful place. California is just a magical state. Hang in there, Anna. One of our great mods, Danny at Düsseldorf, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Real Braun 03 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Real Braun. Says greetings from Detroit. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoyed the summer recap video. Rudy deserves some Better Made and a red pop. Better Made and a red pop. You like that red pop?
What is it? Fago?
Fago, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Not so much on the White Castle.
No.
You know, when I took that video of you eating the White Castle, never would have ever thought that that video was going to be used in a recap video. I think next time I'll do a better job of trying to make sure we capture all the moments. Because sometimes you just, you know, on the travel, you're just kind of like, I just want to sit here and just take it all in. I don't want to shoot any video. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to just not. And I think that's how we felt. Because if you notice on that video, never once, except for one photo of the Hawaiian A330 heading back from Hawaii, never once did we talk about the flight heading back.
I think we were pretty tired.
Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes I took video and sometimes I didn't. I think for the most part, we didn't really take too much video or photos of the flights back, because at that point, what's the point?
Yeah. Now we know for next time.
But if you look at that video, you know what the amazing thing is? That how many airlines did we take over the summer? If you guys watch the video, you would say 3. You took 3 different airlines. The answer is wrong if you say 3. There's 3 in the video: Hawaiian, Delta,
JetBlue?
and JetBlue. Yeah, how did I forget about JetBlue? Mostly JetBlue. There was one more that never even made the cut. And the reason is because it would have been their flight back from Chicago, which we didn't even include in that.
Oh, yeah.
Which was United. So technically we flew on 4 different carriers through the course of the summer. That flight heading to Houston, Texas, United Airlines flight 21 to 81, 737 at max 9. Another 757, this time at 300 heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 1260. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Yeah, 1584, exit right. Hotel 9er, crossing, about ready, move around 175.
Fathead with the super chances, much love AVL. Sue Gilham loves a good 747. Hello from Liverpool in the UK. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Well, Sue has good choice. This one coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 1584. It's a 757-300. Of course, then we'll cross over 25 and right, head to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. Looks like ANA heading somewhere more to the north. There is one open gate on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley between the A380 Korean Air and EVA Air 777.
It's interesting because I think originally when we were filming the video on those flights, we were thinking of doing some sort of like a, I don't know, BTS like vlog, I guess.
No,
right?
well, you know what? Maybe I should have Charlie put something together. The original trip to Alaska. Remember the original trip to Alaska? We were filming everything, even going to the Home Depot with the cuckoo moose. And then we started doing the live streams, and of course, when you start doing the live streams, then your concentration kind of like, forget about the BTS. It's more about doing the actual shows. So then we kind of stopped filming the behind the scenes stuff, but we have a lot of that still. Maybe that's Charlie's next project, recapping our old Alaska trip.
Oh, yeah.
Though I was thinking it would be kind of cool if he can put a year in review of LAX, some of our great moments, including the 24-hour live stream, the New Year's holy moly moment, the press that got.
Yeah, you know, I'm always thinking 30 steps ahead.
Yes.
We're getting close to that time where you know, getting close to the end of the year.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm already saying that. And I know it takes time to put together that slideshow with all the pictures, you know?
Yeah, he'll definitely be working on that. Now, I want to be careful about asking people to start sending in those photos because I don't want any of those to get lost. So I think at some point, probably in the month of December, we will start asking for those photos. Rudy's looking at me like, December?
It's a little late.
A little late? Okay, November.
Like, yeah. Like
November, we'll start asking.
Last week of November, maybe.
Last week of November?
Yeah. Give everybody
Last week of November.
a week or two. Give them a window period to send everything in.
All right, so what we're talking about is you guys take a lot of photos, obviously, when you come by and say hello, either when we're out somewhere here at an Imperial Hill or whatever. A lot of photos being taken of us with you guys, and like last year we had a kind of a yearly video showcasing all those photos. So we'll do that again this year, and so we're just trying to figure out when you start sending those. Don't send those yet, because they will get lost in the mail system. So we'll make the call probably toward the end of November, so have them ready. Have them on standby. Patrick D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Patrick says, I just got back from doing the Everett Base Camp track. 5 flights on 4 airlines just to get there. Delta, KLM, Air India, and Sita Air. Definitely fun for an av geek. Great camera work, Rudy.
Thank you.
Boy, how long did that take you?
I don't know why.
Patrick, that is quite the trip. Thank you. Allison says we're going to need a longer song this year. You think? I don't know. I think it's about the same amount of photos as we had last year.
Just make them go fast.
Yeah. Fathead back with the super chat. Thanks so much. As the Gillums in the UK say hello, love your work. We love the jumbos. The jumbo 747s. We get plenty of those here.
So I'll stop at the little tiny planes.
No, we love all planes. Still waiting on the United 757-300 flight heading to Denver, flight 1260. Still waiting to take off on 25 right.
Steve's asking if we've started selling tickets for the New Year's Eve party and if we're sold out.
New Year's Eve party? There's no tickets. Just get a room.
Get a room, Steve.
Are we getting to that point? I don't know. Maybe we have to. Well, hold off on that, Steve. Let me have a talk with the hotel. See what their thought is on that. If there's enough interest, maybe we do have a party up there.
Can't remember. Did we have a bar last year? We didn't, right?
No. We were just happy we didn't have rain last year.
I'm sure it's already booked.
What?
The Proud Bird for an event like that?
Oh, I don't know.
If they're even open.
That's a good question. Day of the week is it this year?
Oh, good question.
Tuesday?
You just go in and say hi. Just go in and say hi. Like this, I'm gonna show you. Hi.
Still waiting on some takeoffs here on the south side, all lined up. We also have American Airlines flight 481 heading to Philadelphia, an A321neo number 2, followed by American Airlines flight 2418 heading to Miami in an A321neo.
Steve is wondering how he gets into the chat, so I was showing him how to do that.
Aeromexico Flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara, 737 MAX 8. Looks like we finally have some movement on 25 right.
I thought that was Porter.
Japan Airlines Flight 660 coming in from Osaka, Japan, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. We arriving on the north side. So, you know, there's been a lot of talk, and of course, we talked about it on Thursday in the World Headquarters Aviation Talk live stream, that we've been talking about moving one of these Sunday shows to the H, and every time I say we're going to be doing it, I get a bunch of messages and emails, Rudy, from people saying, please don't, we're planning to be there. Yeah. So I think we're just going to keep the Sunday show here at the Hill for the time being.
Yeah.
That's a flight heading to Denver, and that's 757 at 300.
Flying pencil.
Singapore Airlines bringing in the Star Alliance livery, flight 1-2, coming from Tokyo Narita, 777-300 yards, just 34 minutes away. Running about an hour early. Estimated time of arrival is 11:59 a.m. KLM Flight 601, flight coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, now just 42 minutes out. That's the flight heading to Philadelphia, A321neo, flight 481. Philadelphia. Of course, the Phillies got eliminated in the playoffs. I'll be watching the Dodgers and the Mets later on today. Rudy, you gonna watch that game with me?
Today?
Today. Well, it'll be after the stream ends.
At where? We'll be watching the game.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I might be watching it at home.
Party at Kev's.
Yeah. That's Air Canada Flight 552 coming from Vancouver. It's interesting. No black cowlings on that. A320. That flight heading to Miami, American Airlines Flight 2418. It's A321neo.
Yeah. What's up with that?
I will say, I've been in the mood for some pizza.
Yeah, I was actually craving that earlier.
Oh, you were? Okay, so
Yeah.
at least we're in the same line on what to eat later. That's a
have-
good start.
The wet wipes. I put sunscreen on, and now my fingers are slipping.
Uh-oh.
I have no grip on the lens today. Thank you.
So I ordered DoorDash. Well, that's what I do every day. And so far, I feel like I've been really lucky with the drivers, for the most part. And yesterday, I ordered the apple salad and the half of the avocado sandwich from Panera yesterday. And you have to understand, the Panera that I order from is not too far from where I live. And the driver, I'm looking at the app, and the driver starts driving in the opposite direction. And to the point where he's driving is so far in the opposite direction that it makes no sense.
Wow.
So I direct message him on the app. I said, where are you going? You're going the wrong way. And he just kept on going, and he calls me. I hate when they call.
What do you want?
He said, I am heading to Playa Vista. I said, Playa Vista?
Why?
Why are you going there? I'll have an order over there. I said, dude.
You haven't completed my order yet.
Dude, I live right next to Panera. Why are you going all the way to Playa Vista and then heading back? That makes no sense. He said, all right, I will turn around and come and give you your order. I said, well, I can contact DoorDash and let him know. He's like, no. Well, he got a bad grade.
A bad grade. Did you get charged for like extra mileage or something?
No. Oh, they. Jeez. Can you imagine if they tried that?
That's probably what it was doing.
You really? Did they do that?
I don't know. That's so weird.
You know, I have found out that Starbucks is really weird when it comes to DoorDash too. There's like a bazillion Starbucks next to where I live, and by the way, it's flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, Delta Airlines Flight 689 at 737-900 ER. So there's a bazillion Starbucks near my house, but when I do DoorDash in the morning, somehow it finds a Starbucks all the way like 10 minutes away, which causes the delivery fee to be a lot higher than it should be. And I actually went into the Starbucks near close to my house a couple weeks ago, and I said, how come you guys don't, how come when I do DoorDash it doesn't pick up right here? Literally, you're right next to me. I said, it got out of control. There's only certain Starbucks that will allow to do DoorDash deliveries. And I thought,
Yeah.
like,
That's
I
too
get
bad.
that. It's probably too much for the baristas, but to charge, I don't know, the delivery charge and the tip is a lot more than it should be because of their decision. I don't know. That's really weird.
Yeah.
I'm like, DoorDash, just take my money. Take my money. That's all they do. By the way, that Spirit flight, A321neo, coming from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Spirit Airlines Flight 3001. This is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Osaka. Oh, Carrie says, I still need to contact DoorDash so he doesn't deliver to you anymore. Well, you know, I was kind of worried about that, Carrie, that if I give him bad grade. And by the way, he did deliver to me twice, 2 days in a row. So now that he knows and I'm upset with him, he doesn't know what I look like. I'm hoping that he doesn't do something to my food now that I've reported him.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I need to report them or contact them and be like, don't let this driver ever deliver
It's
again
not allowed
to
back.
me. No. In fact, this driver probably shouldn't be delivering anything for your DoorDash.
That's so weird.
Bernie H. becoming a silver member. I don't know. You know, I don't want a phone call from the driver giving me every excuse in the book. Wondering if we should do our first live giveaway.
Yeah.
Things have kind of slowed down here for the most part. Let me remind you, and the first prize here today is, that would be an official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. course, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. The shirt can be yours. Coming up next, you do have to be an AVL member here on YouTube. Also be in the chat. I'll give you a code word to enter momentarily. It's American Eagle, South Sky West, flight 5014 heading to Jackson Hole. It's a CRJ 700ER. This Delta flight, 757 at 300. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2003, heading to Atlanta, flight 528, heading here to the south side. That flight heading to Boston, American Airlines flight 2110 and A321. All right, what do you think? Should we do our first live giveaway?
Yes.
All right. All right. Mr. Plane Jockey Rudy, also cameraman here today. Also Mr. Announcer is going to give you the rules. Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Try again.
Oh.
There we go.
Come back later, chipmunk. It's not time yet.
All right.
Attention, attention. Yes, you. We are now ready to board Airline Videos Live, flight 1013. In order to board this flight, you do need to be a member of the channel in order to board the flight.
Mm-hmm.
In just a moment, we will be displaying a code word, a secret passcode. To enter into the live giveaway, enter that passcode, code word, into the chat exactly the way you see it. All one word, all caps, no spaces. Enter it once, enter it twice, but no more than 5 times. Once we take the code word off the screen, we will then select a winner. That winner will then be asked to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here with this music.
Oh, it's great music. I feel like Jeopardy.
But be aware, once the music ends, if we have not heard back from you, you are disqualified, and we will select a new winner.
Yes.
Once we have verified the winner, you have let us know in the chat that you are still here and you accept the prize. We will then have you send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Yes.
The chosen one.
Yes.
Get ready.
Are we ready? Sorry, are we ready? We are ready? Steve's over there
Ready.
nodding his head. All right. Reminder, these t-shirts run true to size. If you are a medium, you're good with a medium. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There you go. Your code word to enter is AVL. Spelled just like you see it there on the screen. AVL. All space, no space, all caps, no space, all caps. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go find them at shopavl.com. Good luck.
We are all counting on you. Attention, attention, time is running out. If you have not already entered the code word, AVL, do so now before it's too late. Hurry up.
Oh, you don't want to be late. Never good to be late. Make sure to enter AVL in the chat. Of course, it'll be the first of the 2 live drawings here today. If you don't win here, we'll have another one a bit later. Tater. Of course, if you don't win here today, I'll be back next Sunday with 2 more live drawings. Music is now officially done, and the winner is Tina Marie. Tina Marie.
Attention passengers, we are looking for passenger Tina Marie. Congratulations, you are the winner.
Tina Marie, let us know you're in the chat. That flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, JetBlue Airways flight 1700 and an A321. Oop. Have not seen Tina Marie announce. Oh, Tina! Mr. Announcer, can you announce Tina one more time?
Attention in the terminal, we are looking for passenger Tina Marie. No, not Tina Turner. Tina Marie.
There you are. All right, Tina, congratulations. We'll be on the lookout for that email, info@airlinevideos.com.
Congratulations.
That flight heading to JFK, American Airlines Flight 4. It's an A321. Next takeoff is American Airlines SkyWest Flight 236223 heading to Tucson, Arizona, a CRJ 700ER. Got that Delta 757-300 heading to Atlanta, flights 528. Number 2 for takeoff, followed by a United Dreamliner, flight 39, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Stephen Wood with the super chat. Good to see you, Steven. Says Super LA. We say hello from Super UK. Great show, dudes. From Stephen, Debbie, and James. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
We love LA. We love it. Right?
Yes.
Everyone's all excited with the boys in blue, the Dodgers. Moving on to the next round. Playing the Mets later today here in beautiful LA. Again, that's the flight heading to Atlanta. The 757-300 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2003. Next takeoff will be JetBlue, flight 188 heading to Boston at an A321. Will be followed by the United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. Well, the sun, no joke here today.
Nice and sunny.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter 5 minutes out just over downtown Los Angeles. Not quite sure if it's going to make that wide right turn here to the south or arrive on the north side.
Got 249 out there, wind calm, runway 25 left.
Oh yeah. That's a flight heading to Boston at an E321. Rudy, can you take a photo?
Yeah.
All right, Rudy and I are going to take a photo real quick. Step right in the middle. All right. Perfect. All right, excellent. Thanks, you guys. Ah, well, thank you. Awesome. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, go to the Proud Bird if you want more planes. Have you ever been there? Have you been there before? Oh yeah, go there. Yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, there'd be like, oh, those two guys? Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, sounds good. Enjoy. That flight heading to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 389. And that one coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, also in a 787-10 Dreamliner, obviously wearing the older livery. Patrick upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Patrick. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
All right. Sometimes that's what we gotta do. Just hang in there.
Yeah. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We will have another aviation talk with your plane jockey Kevin from the world headquarters this coming week. Not quite sure what day it's going to be just yet. Certainly give you guys a heads up. We upgraded the office. If you guys tuned in, what'd you think of the upgrade there, Rudy? The new flashy lights.
Nice upgrade, for sure.
I couldn't help but notice what another another aviation live streamer.
Yeah.
On Friday did a show, aviation talk show as well. I guess aviation talk shows are the new hottest thing in aviation. I mean,
well,
don't get me wrong. Well, you know, it's kind of by default, and not this. I mean, we used to have a show called Sky Lounge, which was the first aviation talk show. I believe it was the first one. Obviously, that was a long time ago. That was at least 2 years ago since we've done it. Now, what you're seeing now with the whole aviation talk Q&A is kind of by default at this point, only because I'm trying to get shows on the air the best I can without actually, you know, killing my arm even more. So I was actually almost thinking of sending out an invite to that other, and it's not another live streamer here at LAX, it's one in the UK. I was going to invite him to be a guest maybe on this coming week's show. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've had him on.
Oh, no, we've done, yeah. He's definitely been on our shows and on our podcast as well. I'll reach out to him and see if he wants to do it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to bug him about his lighting and his audio, though. Flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 1594, 737-800. Heath, yeah, I'm almost thinking, almost. But I've actually sent the invitation out to quite a few people saying, hey, you want to be a guest on this aviation talk that we do? Of course, it's kind of hard because, you know, everyone's busy, and to do something live and not recorded, does that make sense? When you do something recorded, you can kind of work around, but when you have a live show, you've kind of like, you're set in your time frame, and so everyone has to be available for that certain time. So it's either hit and miss. Most of the time, it's miss. So I've got enough invitations out, so hopefully I can get someone on this week's show. Special livery. Flight heading to Cabo in the San Francisco Giants livery. The 737 at MAX 9. I definitely want to get a guest on the show. I think it would add a lot.
Yeah, it's always nice when you have someone to talk to.
Yes.
I don't know how you do it when it's just you.
I think it was fine, but now I'm running out of things to talk about. Now it's hard for me to sit there and keep the conversation going. And I'm like, well, we've already talked about this, we've talked about this, and I've shown you this and shown you that. I mean, honestly, all I want to do, I want to be out here giving you guys a show of planes. I mean, that's really what I want to do. Unfortunately, I just can't do it. This flight heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona, in this E175LL, Delta Connection Sky West, flight 3951. Oh, that's right. Allison says, can I talk to Toby? Can I get Toby on the stream? Toby talks a lot. That's Rudy's cat.
He does. Oh, yes.
That would be a hit. Toby, if you're watching. Toby!
I don't know.
He won't talk to me. He'll just talk to you, right?
Oh, he'll talk to you.
Oh, he will talk to me?
He'll be a little bit more defensive, though. Meh.
Will he scratch my eye out?
Probably.
Oh. Well, that would make for good TV, right?
He's very abusive with my guests. Anytime anybody comes over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he'll just start clawing at them.
Oh.
That would
because
be,
you're giving attention. Oh, Anna. Anna, the dispatcher with the $2 super chat says, you have my email, would love to come on the show. Well, there you go, Anna. Anna, send me an email. So it's on the top of my email chain. That might work. If,
there you go.
Anna, that would be cool. Sun Country Airlines Flight 423 coming from Minneapolis, 737-800. So we have that Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter arriving on the north side. We'll be heading here to the south side shortly. American Airlines Flight 2511 heading to Orlando, and A321 will be our next takeoff here on the south side, followed by the Alaska Airlines One World livery 737-900ER heading to Honolulu, Flight 807. Breeze flights originally coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, Flight 706 on that Airbus A220-300. Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says, good morning, guys. How has the new 24/7 live stream impacted the AVL algorithm? Well, that's hard to tell, because if you type in live plane spotting, for the most part, it pops up as one of the first streams on any given day.
Yeah.
Now, roughly, so we had to reset. We had to reset the stream early, I think it was Monday. That's the flight heading to Honolulu in the One World livery. We had to reset the stream, which meant a new stream on Monday. The old stream, I think, did better in terms of the algorithm than this new one. It had a lot better numbers for the first one, and maybe because it was brand new. The second one, not to say it's doing bad, but maybe it's just, it's not as new anymore, and that's why people aren't tuning in as much. But in terms of the algorithm, it's really hard. I do look at the numbers. Alaska Airlines Flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta in a 737 MAX 9. Let's just say, Scott, I don't think it's hurting. It's certainly not hurting. Is it helping the channel a lot? It's helping. It's not hurting. Is it the best thing since sliced cheese? Probably not. But it doesn't hurt, if that makes sense. Next arrival on the north side is Singapore Airlines and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 12, coming from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER. Yeah, so it's Eva Air Cargo heading over here to the south side. Will eventually cross over the 2 south runways and head to taxiway Alpha. Also, Eva Air, the 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This will be heading to Taipei, Flight 5. Oh, looks like they kind of stopped in their tracks in the pushback.
We got Charlie in the chat.
Oh, we do have Charlie in the chat.
Charlie.
Charlie is the man behind the producing and editing of the AVL Summer Tour video that was released yesterday. Shout out to Charlie. Looks like we also have our friends Think Planes there in Manchester.
Oh, hello. Hi, guys.
I've reached out to Think Planes as well about being on Aviation Talk.
Oh.
So, Simon and Liz, let me know when you're available.
That would be fun.
Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, now crossing over the 2 south runways. You know, the great thing, and of course this is why I hired Charlie. Charlie, he's so good at making the flow of these videos the flow. It's all about the flow. You don't want a part of a video that just slows down and then you get bored and then your eyes start wondering like, what am I watching? Charlie is very good and he knows that's what I want. I don't want any of these videos to ever just slow down. You got to keep the flow going, and that includes the music and just the producing. So hats off to Charlie, doing a great job producing our videos here at Airline Videos Live. Of course, Charlie's an Edward R. Murrow Award winner. How's it going? So he knows what he's doing. All right, think plans, thank you, yes. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerds. Let's hope to see you guys on December 1st, the Sunday after Thanksgiving. We should be here. I don't think I'm going anywhere because I'll be doing physical therapy. That is the Singapore 777-300ER with the white tail Star Alliance livery. They have 2 of these in their fleet. Oh my gosh, Rudy, did you watch SNL last night?
No.
There was, for the most part, you know, it's very hit and miss. There was a segment last night. I didn't know where they were going with it. Christina Aguilera, she was the host. No, not Christina Aguilera. No, that wasn't Christina Aguilera. Who was hosting last night? You have Eric Harga, the 777 freighter on Alpha. Oh, Ariana Grande, yeah. She, obviously a lot of the skits last night were her singing because that's what she's good at. I mean, she's a good actress as well, but there was this skit called, it was the funniest thing. I didn't know where they were going with it. My best friend's house. You didn't see that? Hello? You didn't see that?
No.
Oh my gosh. Anybody of you guys seen my best friend's house? Oh my God, it had me on the floor laughing. She's singing. She's talking about her best friend's house, that it smells so good. And she's walking around the house, and the sofa's talking to her, and the pillows, and you think it's just like, you know, I'm like, where is this going? Where is this going? And it takes a turn. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Probably one of the funniest skits I think I've seen on SNL in a long time. All right, so Eva Air, the 777-300ER, it looks like we'll be heading to the south side with that tail to the north. All right, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Well, look at that. It's officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on October 13th, 2024. We are your plane the Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for sticking with us here, tuning in. Afternoon rush. Well, before us here, things are going to get busy. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. How you doing there, Rudy? Stretching?
Better stretch now.
Oh, I'm so jealous. You could stretch that right arm.
Oh, don't worry. That's coming.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait. All right. Well, as we continue on, thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button. And we'll continue on with the action. Looks like Eva Air getting ready to start taxi there on Kilo.
Oh, yeah.
Anna, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says email sent. Excellent, Anna.
Woo! It's gonna be a party.
Michael Thomas with also $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says double super chat from me today for the best YouTube channel. So thank you so much, Michael. We appreciate that awesome support.
Thank you.
As a flight heading to Detroit, A320 Neo, Spirit Airlines flight 3787. Eva should be heading down to Bravo, making that left-hand turn. Also have that Singapore 777 in the Star Alliance livery, also heading here to the south side.
Tower United 311, visual 251. United 311, tower wind 2307, over 25 left, settle.
Again, Singapore has 2 of these 777s in the Star Alliance livery, both with the white tail.
Somehow have an ant on my wrist.
An ant on your wrist.
Yeah.
Oh boy. RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Can we get a train going in terms of gifted memberships? Get that train really a-going. RFI Nerd, thank you so much. Sarah, the real deal. Salty Sarah, there in BOS with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Says, guess where I am. Hint, a room watches over Logan. I may have the same room you guys had. I'm here to relax before my trip to DFW. Wish you guys were here. Allison, you too. I will toast you guys at the bar. Heal fast, Kevin. Oh my gosh, Sarah. I'm reading that and I'm instantly FOMO, fear of missing out.
Me too. I was having a flashback to our moments there. Lobster rolls, the apple juice.
There is really good food in that hotel. Sarah, have a great trip to DFW. I would have been there with you this week. Have fun with Walt. Grab some barbecue at the Hard A.
Let's go.
You know, that would have been my next trip. My next trip would have been DFW this coming week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hard 8.
I want some Hard 8. Sarah, thank you so much. And you got to check out Sarah in the video we released yesterday.
Yeah.
She had some great moments. TJ Garcia with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TJ. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Great Sunday show again. FYI, spent 6 hours at Houston Bush and was pleasantly surprised by the variety of aircraft. Emirates, Air France, British Airways, Air New Zealand, the Q, the big Q, Qantas, underrated airport. There's a lot of international flights out of Houston. Flown out of there many, many times. Of course, it's an old Continental hub, now United. Speaking of United, United Airlines flight 3906 heading to Denver. A 737-800 is our next takeoff. This one coming in from Boston. There you go, Sarah. Flight 311 on that 737 MAX 9. The Star Alliance livery on the 777-300ER making its way to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. At the same time, Asiana A380 Super now pushing it back. The Falcon 900EX taking off. Asiana A380 Super pushing it back. This flight will be heading to the north side. Of course, you know what happened last week, Rudy?
Yeah.
Last week Sunday we were here, and of course 24 left was open. They closed down 24 left for 2.5 days, which meant all the A380s were heading here to the south side.
Oh.
Off by 1 day.
Yeah. Isn't that how it always goes?
It is. Day late, dollar short. Corey Beckett with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Corey. Can we even get sound effects?
Did you know the tail of the A380 is so tall, it has a split rudder.
Yeah, isn't it like 10 stories?
Look at that. Yeah, huge. Face off.
Andrew Clark gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Andrew. Andrew, thank you so much. Scott Fox, back with a $5 super chat, says, on the same SNL episode, Maya Rudolph and Dana Carvey did a hilarious political skit as well. Yeah, didn't they do the Family Feud last night? That was actually, well, I'll be honest with you, I thought it was going to be better. It wasn't bad. It was a great setup. Like, it had everything. I was waiting to really be laughing out loud, and I never did. But Dana Carvey does a great impression of the president. It's funny because I was watching some old SNL and some channel on YouTube TV that is playing a bunch of old SNL skits. And Dana Carvey, this would have been back in the 80s, was playing George Bush Sr. on a presidential debate. Jan Hooks, if you guys remember Jan Hooks, one of my favorites on SNL as well. She was playing Diane Sawyer. Someone threw popcorn at her from the audience. I don't know if that actually happened in real life. I think it was 88 or 86. KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival there on the north side. We do have Eva Air Flight 6. Sorry, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, a 777-300ER going to be taken off here next on the south side.
I love this time of year because the sun is directly behind us, so the planes
all lit up
in the spotlight.
Oh,
no
yeah.
backlighting here.
Nope.
It also feels good on the back.
Gene Tay with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gene. Says, hey, Kevin, would you ever consider hiring other people to plane spot other airports under the AVL network or put PTZ cameras into other airports? That's a good question there, Gene. We've talked about this many, many times.
Yes.
I don't think it would work, I'll be honest with you, in terms of having other people at other airports. The magic of AVL is Rudy and I, and if Rudy and I are present, I don't think the channel is going to have the same flair, if that makes sense. Point as well on the back end, just managing all that, that's where things start losing their fun. That's when you start managing too many people and too many things, and obviously too many things can go wrong. I think that's where it looks good on paper. It's not a good decision at least for us. I don't think that will ever happen. Now putting PTZ cameras. I mean, we're looking at options of that, but you know, it's just I'm watching all the streams with the PTZ stuff, and there's a certain audience for it, and there isn't, if that makes any sense. I think what works is what we had going, certainly our Sunday show, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Except for the arm.
Exactly.
Except for the arm. We'll fix that. But once my arm gets back to normal, I'll certainly be out here giving you guys the weekly shows during the week, and of course more travel. I just don't, you know, I've thought about that many, many times, Rudy. I thought, well, what if I just hired someone else to come out here and just, you know, run the camera and do all this? I just don't think it would be the same.
Even if I were to come out here by myself, but yeah, it wouldn't be the same.
It wouldn't be the same.
This morning, Kevin was like, Rudy could just put it all together himself.
Well, and I wasn't joking on that. It's just, you know, week after week now, you've really like started putting everything together. And I'm like sitting over there in the corner kind of talking, and I'm like, wow, Rudy's really put everything together. Like literally, technically, he could probably do this himself. He knows where everything needs to go.
I'm driven by time, and I keep looking at the time, like when Kevin's talking, there's no time. I'm just gonna put it all together. I'm always thinking T-minus 15 minutes. Uh-oh, we're running out of time.
Well, I got sidetracked this morning.
Yeah.
By some information, which kind of just threw me into a tailspin. So
as soon as I saw your reaction, I was like, okay, I'll just take over setting everything up.
Kevin's over there in tears, sideswiped by some information that wasn't expected on a Sunday morning, and I think, yeah, you knew it, you saw it. You're like, uh-oh. If I don't get moving and grooving here, we're not on by 10.
I don't know why. I had that information before you did, and...
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, when I heard about it, I was like, oh, that's not good. But I kind of chalked it up to that. Well, that's not good. But then when I saw your reaction to it, I was like, oh, okay, that's really not good.
Now, let me phrase this. I'm not gonna say what it is, but just so you guys don't worry about anything. It's not bad. We're not talking about any health-related thing or anything bad for the channel. Don't worry, everything's fine. It's just some information was presented to me on something that, well, it got me very emotional. Emotions were running in every which way. Anger, sadness. So, yeah. Now, when did you find out this information?
I think 5 minutes before you did.
Oh, 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like days before.
And the question was, I don't know if Kevin saw the message. I'm like, well, he probably did. So I think that's the other reason why I was like, okay, no big whoop. Kevin probably did see the information beforehand.
No, I didn't.
I think the information was sent yesterday, maybe. I'm like, I'm sure he saw it. No big whoop. Of course, you hadn't. And of course, you found out right before we started. So I'm like, oh boy, I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Oh, my blood was boiling.
I'm gonna take over here because thankfully I know how to set up like 90% of everything that's here. There's like a small 10%. I'm like, I don't know how to plug that in.
Well, you did a good job. You certainly took it upon yourself to put everything up. And so back to the original thought is, I think technically you could probably do this on your own. But like you said, it just wouldn't be the same without both of us here. I mean, on the days you're not here and I was running everything, the days you were doing something else or called out sick, you know, it's not the same.
Right.
It's hard to sit here and talk to yourself for hours on end.
Yeah.
Next takeoff here on the south side will be Spirit Airlines Flight 1068 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321. Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. That A380 Super making that right-hand turn. This flight yesterday, by the way, got all the way up to 24 left and then went back to the gate. Took a few hours for it to finally take off.
Wow, this JetBlue is really shiny.
Flight coming in from Newark, JetBlue Airways Flight 1573, A321, 7 years old. So we got the afternoon rush heading in. Flight 620 coming in from Rome. The A350-900 now just 35 minutes away. Yes, all those videos not computer generated, no AI. Those are all real videos that I shot here at LAX. And I thought, you know, a lot of people, and really, they usually back in the day said this is not real, it's fake. Like, what game is this? Oh boy, Microsoft Flight Sim is looking really real life anymore. And I used to put the comment, people would comment and say, what game is this from? And I would comment and say, real life, the game of real life. So I thought, Rudy, maybe on one of these aviation talks, I would take some of the raw video from one of those videos and show people what the raw looks like, and then what the end result looks like, so we can just end that whole dilemma, right? What do you think? That would be fun, right? Would I be giving too much away?
I was gonna say, just don't give the secret sauce away.
So all I have to do is just show the raw versus the edited clip.
And you're gonna get the question, how'd you do that?
Yeah,
I wanna know.
how'd you do that? Well, it's a secret sauce. It's not a sauce that I came up with. It was actually, it's a secret recipe from another big aviation YouTuber who took it upon himself to let me have a look at the recipe. And it's not easy. It's not, you have to know what you're doing. And maybe this would be part of the whole aviation talk about it. It's in how you shoot, what kind of camera you use, how you use your muscles in your body. It's all works into one. And if one of those doesn't work, even on a split second, that's all it takes is a split second to ruin the whole thing. It won't work. But if you have it down and you know exactly what you're doing, you can make those videos look absolutely flawless to the point where it looks not even real, and it's all real video. Maybe that's a topic. I think I like that.
I think we did that with Sky Lounge, but with stills.
Yeah.
I think we showed off, I can't remember, we showed off some like edited pictures.
Calvin Wilson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. Says, hey, I love watching with you guys from Kansas, but in LA, I'm just right in front of you guys. Such an awesome experience to see you guys, and now in person. Calvin. Present yourself. Well, thank you. RFI Nerd, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerds. This is 747, has a split rudder also. This configuration saved a Northwest 747 from crashing into the Bering Sea when one of the rudder acculators malfunctioned. Yeah, that is an amazing air disasters if you haven't ever watched that.
I just watched that a couple days ago. They were bound for Tokyo and they had to divert to Anchorage. And all the while, the pilots literally using all their muscle
That's amazing.
to keep the plane as level as they could. Because I think the bottom rudder was deflected to the left, so they had to basically counteract all that.
It is amazing. Was that the by the way, that same 747, I want to say, is the same 747 that's sitting outside the Delta Museum?
Yes.
Yeah.
Prototype as well. I think it was the first.
Yeah,
I mean, that was speculation that maybe because it was a test bed or test.
Interesting.
They overworked it to the point where that bottom rudder
makes sense.
had a hard over.
Interesting.
I think a month before there was the American A300 that had a similar issue, and unfortunately that one didn't make it.
The one in New York?
Yeah.
Well, that one,
Queens.
that's just weird.
Apparently the first officer overreacted to wake turbulence and overcorrected with the rudder pedals and snapped the tail clean off.
Well, you know, we've seen something pretty close here at LAX. If you guys remember, there was, and lots of you guys probably remember this, I was high atop the H Hotel. It was an afternoon. I want to say maybe it was a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. Remember there was an EVA Air 777-300ER. It was coming, I think it was flight 12, so it was the afternoon flight. It was landing on 24 right, and it was bobbing back and forth. It was just, something did not look right. And at the very last second did a go round, but a lot of you guys pointed out that the rudder was moving so fast and so hard back and forth that it possibly could have damaged the rudder on that landing. Did anybody remember that? That was quite the scene. That Northwest 747 also, if it was the first one, that originally the first flight for that was actually between Minneapolis and Phoenix, Arizona, that 747-400. Scott Fox back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says, questions for the plane jockeys. How many of these flight numbers do you all have memorized, and which one of you has more flights memorized? I tell you, Scott, I'm getting pretty good at this.
Probably Kevin. There are some that really stick with me. And sometimes, like, I was about to announce the A380 flight incorrectly. I thought it was 204, it's 201.
It's opposite with Asiana on their flight numbers in and out. It's different with Korean Air. Korean Air 17, 18, 11, 12. Asiana, it's the opposite way. Air Canada and Midday Fresh A330-300 heading back to Toronto. Flight 788 now rolling down at 25 right.
Expect your defensive from runway 25 left in about 2 minutes.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 2096 heading to New Orleans in a 737-900ER. The Asiana A380 Super rocking and rolling and down 24 left. They're on the north side. Have a couple of flights heading toward the south side. Coletta Air and a plane in chain at 747-400 freighter coming from Mexico City. Flight 810, now just 4 minutes out, will be followed by Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER. This flight heading to Portland, so we'll be heading to the north side. Alaska Airlines in the Disney Toontown livery, Flight 1315 to 737-800. Oh, there's Goofy. Do you want to hear my Goofy impression?
Sure, why not? Oh my gosh.
That's not right. Well, let me try it again. Clear the throat. No, that's not right. I gotta get my inner Goofy. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Again, that flight heading to New Orleans. Taking off here on the south side, 25 right.
I think we just need to go to Disneyland to get it all straightened out.
We gotta go to Disneyland, yes. I gotta go see Goofy. Anthony Summers back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says, Kevin, I checked out the SNL skit. It's morbidly hilarious. It takes a turn. I'm telling you, it is funny. Thank you, Anthony. I sound like Pluto. What does Pluto sound like? Pluto doesn't even talk.
Oh my goodness. Even Andrew's like, what is that?
Oh, they can hear me all the way over there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez. They're like, is Kevin okay? Is he choking? Oh, here I thought you were... Do you want those red vines?
I will crash.
You'll crash?
I don't know why I do that to myself. Just plenty
We do
of
have
hard to get it.
the Lufthansa Queen, the 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456. Now just 30 minutes away, running on time here today as well. What's that, Rudy? What did you say?
I don't know why I tried to get those little small planes.
We like the small planes.
They're tough to catch, though.
They are tough. Well, you're a good photog. Scott Fox back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says, have a great day, everyone. Rudy, you are absolutely crushing it out on the camera.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, Rudy's the new official camera guy on our Sunday show. Forget about plain jockey Kevin.
I'll get even better with practice.
Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Doing that Coletta Air plane Jane Queen coming from Mexico City, flight 810. Not just 3 minutes out, will be arriving here on the south side. The Tom Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER, also heading to the south side as Goofy heading up to too far left.
I know what you can be for Halloween. Goofy. Just get you a hat at Disneyland. You can wear a hat, right?
Tim UK UK with the super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says, come on, Airliners Live. You're better than this. Whoever has upset you in the UK, let it ride. If it's who I think it is, he's south in the UK and nobody wants him up here north of Birmingham. Keep up the great show. Now I'm a little confused, Tim. Are you talking about us?
Lots to unpack there.
Are you talking? We're Airline Videos Live. I know there's Airliners Live in the UK. I don't know if you're talking to the Airliners Live crew.
Yeah, it's a common confusion, actually. We've had people come up say, we love Airliners Live. I'm like, us or them? Who?
We have a very generic name, Airline Videos. It can get confused with a lot. All right, we do have a queen on short final for 2.5 at left. With the queen go long, I don't know. I'm not feeling it here. Did have that Polair cargo queen go all the way to Lima.
Romeo, wind 220 at 10, got 23, RNAV Docker, full length, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Plain and Jane, all white, 747. If you are a member of the channel, you do have a Plain and Jane emoji. I'm already looking at that saying it's Alpha 8.
71, 1220 at 11, got 23.
Look at all these little small planes.
Could it be an Alpha 7 turn off? Looking like it.
Raising the third conflict service, 25 right under 6 Foxtrot, minus 08.
It's going to be an Alpha 8. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines Flight 1571. It's an A321 Neo as this plane, Jane Queen.
Alpha, do not stop, and contact ground, Connie 81, 0 heading.
We'll be making a left-hand turn into Alpha 8.
1350, making first of all the position, cross 25 right at Juliet, to right on Bravo, Center 75. Okay, good cross 25 right at Juliet,
Air New Zealand at 777-300ER, flight 6 coming from Auckland, now arriving 25 at left. We have a couple of heavies going to be taken off on 25 at right. First off, Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal, a 737 MAX 8. We followed by Air Mexico, the Dreamliner heading to Mexico City. There on the north side, Air France flight 22. 777-300ER coming from Paris. So we also have that Latam 767 at 300ER, going to be number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
That's the 640 LA Tower, good afternoon. Service arrival, heavy
go around.
777.
Whoa, last minute go around on the Air France 777 there on the north side. Wow.
Okay, 778, wind 24.
Let's turn it to ATC on the north side.
Yes, going to Moma, you're bumped and
Another go around. Oh, wait, no, let's take off.
Air France 22 uniform heavy, roger, go around maintain 2000, and there's traffic 12 o'clock and 2.5 miles, flying line at 2000.
Roger,
That West 829 Echo Los Angeles, 122-2408, runway 24 right to land.
Interesting. I'm looking at the radar. I didn't see anybody on the runway.
Uniform heavy.
There was.
Looks like it was sinking at the very end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Unstable.
Air France BC Uniform Heavy, contact SoCal departure 125.2.
SoCal 125.2, Air France continue.
November 65, top of Bravo, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to south, block, maintain VFR.
All right, we'll turn the ATC back here to the south side. Air France going around.
Upper 2479 heavy LSR, contact turbulence, full left, runway 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Aeromexico flight 647, following this Air Canada.
For left hand Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 to right.
Again, this is Air New Zealand at flight 6, the 777-300ER coming from Auckland. I didn't see it, Rudy. Were you still on the Air France?
I pulled away, and then my eye caught that it was going back up.
Gotcha.
But at the very tail end of it, it looked like it kind of like dipped, and I'm not used to seeing it dip at that point.
We do with the Aeromexico Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
Those 321 is Foxtrot also cross runway 25 right, followed by American 737 from the left to right, then turn right on Bravo to the full left.
Well, Rudy will be happy to know we got Austrian bringing in the 777-200ER in the My Sound of Austria livery. Flight 81 now just 32 minutes away.
You're singing that to the tune of God Bless America.
Oh, I am?
Yes. Go figure.
Okay, why would I do that? I have no idea.
Interesting.
Let me do that again. My Sound of Austria. Really? That's God Bless America?
God Bless America.
Subconsciously, I'm doing that. How weird is that? Isn't that weird? I should know better than to sing in front of a music teacher.
Oh. Well, he's singing.
I know. Don't make me sing. All right, we got the Latam at 767 rolling down to 25 at right.
Right on Lima, cross from 25 right, ICD Lima, City.
Again, that is flight 2479 on the 767-300ER heading to Lima, 15 years of age.
Can't find it anymore.
Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 274 heading to JFK in an A321. Will be followed by American Airlines flight 1518 heading to Phoenix in a 737-800, and JetBlue flight 1268 heading to Windsor Logs in an A320. Sarah, the real deal, back with a salt shaker emoji. Salty. Thank you, Sarah. That's the Air France flight 22 going around there on the north side. The last minute go around, by the way. Wonder if it was caught on our 24/7 live stream there on the north side.
Apparently a small glimpse of it.
Oh, really? Wow. You never know you're going to see on the 24/7 live stream exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. You can find that live stream right here on their Aviation YouTube channel. Of course, we also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner will be arriving before that Air France.
That was American 1518 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
Runway 3506, this goes down line, just hold sort of the back behind that other Airbus and make the frequency. Circle 321, contact with other partner. Good departure, have a good day, 321. Runway 35 units, hotel 9, then hold sort of the back behind the Airbus there, and then we're in the frequency. Hotel 9, so that's not no longer on time, 3835, just hold position. Alright. The Blue 1268, 1240 at 11 RNS Delta, runway 25 right 76.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai. This 777-300ER heading here to the south side. They're on Kilo. We'll be making that left-hand turn on to Bravo. Just before 1 p.m. here in the Southland. A beautiful day here at LAX. Fall is certainly in the air, though.
Oh, yes.
You can definitely feel the fall weather. I still have yet to have anything pumpkin this year.
You're running out of time?
I know. I've been watching YouTube videos of people going to the amusement parks, Not Scary Farm, the new, well, it's not new, but I guess the new and improved Six Flags haunt. And of course, Disney. Everyone having all good time at all the Halloween festivities here in the Southland.
Do you have like FOMO?
Yes.
I just took my sunglasses off for the first time. These are not mine. I don't know whose they are.
Well, they're not mine. Where'd you find them?
At home. They're very orange.
Wait, hold on a second here. If they're not yours and you found them at your house, what does that mean?
Probably belongs to my brother or someone else. I don't know. They're very orange. Like they have that tint. So when I took them off, everything looks so blue.
There on the north side is the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner with American. Also Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Now pushing back on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. It looks like the tail heading to the north. We'll also have a south side takeoff. I saw a video the other day. Obviously, I'm watching a lot of videos. It was a compilation of people with their cats, and their cats coming through or back from inside with a mouse or a rat in their mouth.
Oh.
Not dead, all alive. And so the cat walks in, and there's like countless videos just over and over and over again. The cat's bringing a mouse in to the inside. And releasing the mouse inside the house. And of course, people are freaking out, not realizing what's going on. I guess my question is, has Toby or Daisy ever done that?
No. The only thing I've ever found in their mouth that I'm like, why is that in your mouth? Has been like a cricket.
A cricket?
Yeah. I think it was Daisy. She found like a dead cricket. They're really good at finding spiders.
Oh.
And yeah, any sort of like small bugs. They'll chase flies if they see a fly.
But no mouse, huh?
No. At least not my cats.
I just love the expressions that people are giving when they realize that. Because they look at the cat and they're like, oh, it's got a toy in its mouth. And all of a sudden they release it and then the mouse starts running and people are freaking out.
Oh my gosh.
All right, there's Air France giving it another try there on the north side. The next arrival on 24 right. Flight 22 coming in from Paris. Also Philippine. Flight 113, a 777-300ER, now pushing back from the west gates.
Tower 620 heavy, tower 1240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land. Before we keep going, have a good flight, thanks for coming.
Looks like a south side takeoff, possibly for Philippines as well.
Tower 620 heavy traffic 3 miles ahead, VFR helicopter low level at 500 feet.
That flight heading to JFK, Delta Airlines flight 951, a 767-300ER.
Locked 640 Airline. So 640 taxi forward and hold short runway 25 right at Bravo 7.
Korean Air flight 18 heading back to Seoul, A380 Super, next takeoff there on the north side, 24 left. Here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2089 headed to Denver, a 757-300 at next takeoff. They followed by a 757-300 as well with United flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. China Eastern flight 586 heading to Shanghai and a 777-300ER number 3. We also have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai and a 777 freighter also will be taking off here on the south side. Ita heading here to the south side, flight 620, coming in from Rome. Now just a minute out, we'll be arriving here on 25 left. That's Fiji, flight 810 coming from Nandi, A350 900, just 5 minutes out from arrival here on the south side. Joshua Siegel with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joshua. Says accept those meow gifts. Oh, they're just being nice, right? When they drop, oh, we got the A380 taken off there on the north side. Right? They're just being nice to the owner. Bringing you a nice mouse gift.
Yeah, it's like a prize.
Flight 18 heading to Seoul, that A380 Super taking off there on the north side, 24 left. Ita now just touching down as we do have another 757-300 with United now rolling down to 25 right. That is the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Tower 620 heavy holster from the 25 right at
Next takeoff would be China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai at 777. And look at that beautiful Ita. My favorite.
Gorgeous.
Heavy Airbus 350, heavy Boeing 777 departing the parallel runway, cosmic turbulence, 1220 at 13, gust 24, Roman 25 left, third land.
You know, the only one that possibly could beat that livery is that Radaya. Have you seen that? The purple? It's kind of got that same metallic look.
Oh, Riyadh?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Riyadh, who's possibly going to be flying to LAX.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Oh, yes. Please.
China Eastern now rolling down at 25 at right.
Tower 620 heavy at Lima, oscillate 25 right, contact number 35, passing 25 right at contact ground 75. Runway 35, you're on Quebec, so just cross runway 25 right, don't make any more turns until you touch ground.
Ita about to cross over 25 at right.
Engine 586 heavy contact SoCal departure.
And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships from our legend Jane. And Jane, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Awesome support.
20 at 10, gust 24, runway 25 left for the land.
It's 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. We do have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Here's the prize. Oh, it's official beanie weather, right? Are you guys there on the East Coast?
Yes.
How about this official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie? Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chats. Philippine heading to the south side at Cathay Pacific, both 777-300 ERs. Allison says it's almost beanie season. Yeah, you know, some people wear beanies in the summer because it's a look. Fiji A350 next arrival here on the south side. Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival on the north side. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. 4 minutes out. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow and at A350 1000, 6 minutes out. And British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow as well and a 777-300ER just 8 minutes away.
300 cross train 25 left, hold short, number 25 right approach chart. Picture 300, 25 right approach chart, minus weight.
Do have a United Flight 2288 heading to Vegas and a 737-800 now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
This is 300, wind 24011, that's 24 and a 25 right clock, high clear for takeoff. Jason, have you short number 25?
Philippine is still waiting to make that turn onto Bravo.
Have the Halloween vibes going on here.
Oh, yes. Steam coming out of Sky Chefs. Lufthansa Queen, next heavy arrival on the north side. Air Canada Flight 5555 heading to Vancouver, an A320 next takeoff here on the south side. Now take a look at this A320. It has gray cowlings. Queen now short final, 24 right on the north side.
Juliet, cross-train 25 right, contact on flight 75.
Juliet, 25 right, 175,
Okay, 222 heavy and 25 left, line up in way traffic, 7 mile per hour, heavy Airbus. Are you ready to go?
Yankee Tangy was in town on, was that Wednesday or Thursday this week? Of course, we captured it on the 24/7 live stream, actually going around there on the north side.
Wow. Really?
I think she was just west of the 405 freeway when she decided to go around.
RC 222 heavy without delay, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final, RNAV Piper.
So Philippine will wait there on the taxiway before continuing down to 25 right. Fiji will be making his way over to the west gates.
222 heavy traffic now 3.5 mile final.
Got Cargo King, the 777 freighter lining up for 25 left. That's the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. Again, this is flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. All right, if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis here in the chat. It's the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. Believe it or not, that takes us to the top of the hour once again here. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is October 13th. 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of families, lots of plane spotters here. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good. Just trying to keep up. Lots going on. Lots of action. It's the afternoon rush.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. Much more to go. It's an A320 with Air Canada. Heading back to Vancouver, flight 555. Next takeoff is heading to Cabo, JetBlue Airways, flight 1463. It's an A320.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, hold short of 25 right, Juliet.
Virgin flight 7 arriving here on the south side. A350 taking off on there on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 8865 heading to Denver. That is a sports charter. British Airways to 777-300ER, Speedbird, flight 283. Next arrival on the north side.
That can't run me in a gift.
What?
That can't run me in a gift.
What?
A hummingbird.
A hummingbird? Was it alive?
No, it's dead.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to share that story, Rita, because I think there's a lot of people like hummingbirds in our chat. Poor hummingbird, rest in peace. Rita must be on a 20-minute delay over there.
I'm like, we talked about that like 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes ago, we talked about the cats. Lufthansa Queen heading over here to the south side.
Ocean 4 Charlie Foxtrot, keep that speed up Alpha 7, the only high speed up to left, don't stop, turn left and Alpha Foxtrot, traffic 3 knots. Heavy, you're in the 25 right, full length clear for takeoff, right now, lock. America 1609, LA Car, caution Lake Police, heavy spring inboard, wind 24011, runway 25 left, straight line.
There is the Queen now heading to the fairly empty gate. Tom Bradley here on the southwest corner. Trevor Holloway with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says, happy Sunday show, boys and AVL family. Sorry I missed you in LA the other week. We flew home from LAX on Friday, October 4th. Next time, also a happy Canadian Thanksgiving. You were here, Trevor. And you didn't come by and say hello.
Just 3523 traffic holding and shoot across 35 right now, right now, 25.
Cathay Pacific, Flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong at this 777-300ER. Well, there'll always be next time, Trevor.
Yeah, empty Tom Bradley.
Very empty.
Not one plane. Not yet.
The ANA special livery, the Dreamliner, pushing back. That's the ANA Future Promises livery. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Tail to the north, but that is an ANA Dreamliner, not guaranteed to head to the south. Could also make a U-turn and head to the north.
Hotel westbound to Quebec and hold short to 25 right.
Hotel 9, Hotel Quebec, hold short of 25 right. That's 519.
Korean Air Cargo, Flight 8208, heading to Seoul, and the 777 freighter heading down to the 25s. We have a couple of heavies going to be taking off here on the south side, including United Airlines, Flight 198, heading to Shanghai, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, as well as Philippine Airlines, Flight 113, 777-300ER, heading to Manila. Speaking of Shanghai, Delta announcing this week that they're going to continue their Shanghai direct flight from LAX with an A350-900. This flight heading back to Albuquerque, New Mexico, A321neo, Spirit Flight 3002. Looks like Austrian in the My Sound of Austria livery, Flight 81. A 777-200ER coming to Vienna is their next arrival on the north side. Lufthansa Queen making those final turns heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
1609, hold short of my 25 right at Juliet.
What are you singing?
It's the Blue Donny Waltz.
Oh, the correct way. We do have a Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. China Airlines Flight 6 coming from Taipei, an A350-900, and number 2 for arrival on the north side. Norris Flight 711 coming in from London and Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out would be a south side arrival.
Forget, are the musical notes on the other side? Or is it gone?
No, it's on one side. I think it's on the right-hand side. The livery's kind of older.
Trevor sent you an email. I got an email from someone too. I've gotten a couple, and I've had to kind of say, really appreciate that you want to meet up, but Kevin's situation is kind of tough to make plans. Even making plans for like dinner tonight,
after the show,
it's tricky. Like sometimes we make the plans and then we end the show, and Kevin's like, I'm not up for it. So it just depends. It's a tough time.
You're telling me.
Well, I'm saying for you.
It is a tough time for me.
Philippine 113 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNS Docker. Dallas 4756, LA Tower, caution, next service range 25 right, line up the fleet.
If you ever want to laugh, just talk to Steve.
Oh, what did Steve say?
He said, I'm old, but I ain't dead.
There you go, Steve. I got that Philippine at 777 and now rolling down at 25 at right.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure, Magandang Tanghali.
Searching SoCal departure, Magandang Tanghali, Philippine 113 heavy.
Grand 8208 heavy, affirmative.
That's that China Airlines A350.
Dallas 4756, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNS Docker. 707 LA, towering 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, ANA, what are you going to do? See, I told you. It's probably going to the north. I believe that ANA has two. This is Air Japan, operated by Air Japan. They have two of these Future Promises Dreamliners. Do a Breeze Airways Flight 707 heading back to Jacksonville, Florida, and Airbus A220-300, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side, including Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Washington National 737-800. Stowing on that Korean Air 777 and a freighter heading down to the 25s. China Airlines cargo, flight 5138, coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter, just 17 minutes out. Cargo jets, flight 937, coming up from Edmonton, Canada, on a converted 767-300ER, 28 minutes away.
25 right, come on Bravo, coming in
2266 LA car, hold short Foxtrot.
There it is. My sound of Australia.
Austria.
Austria. Did I really just say that? You know why I said that? Because I'm not even thinking about what I'm saying. I'm looking at the computer trying to load something in.
There
Should
are
have known
no
better.
kangaroos in Austria.
I should have known better. That's what you get when you try to multitask.
Do, do, do.
SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen at A350-900, now just 27 minutes away from touching down here in Los Angeles.
Bravo 17, like 640 and 121.75.
Quebec, Foxtrot 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter crossing over 25 at left, will head to 25 at right.
Contact SoCal departure.
Oh, people are asking, can you play the notes painted on the Austrian plane?
Of
Of
course.
course, it's on the other side.
Of course I can. So confident. You know, when we were in Vienna, we actually went to a performance and they played the Blue Dining Waltz.
Want some Pringles?
Yeah, that sounds good. Norse, of course.
That's 1591, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker.
We took a cruise on the river, dinner cruise. I'm gonna go back to Vienna someday.
2266, okay, December 3, protection Foxtrot. 1966, hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot. Almost 71 Papa, heavy next exit, stay parking. Almost 71 Papa, heavy, hold short, hotel 9er. Almost 71 Bravo, heavy, hold short, hotel 9er. Bearing 2074, wind 23011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker here,
And flight heading to Houston, United Airlines flight 1591, a 737-900ER. I haven't had Pringles in forever.
What flavor are they?
Original. Seriously, we had these as kid. I remember eating these as a kid.
The OG Pringles?
The OG Pringles. It's hard not to eat just one. Takeoffs happening here on the south side. United Airlines flight 231 heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner, and that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Seoul flight 8208. Austrian 777-200ER now heading into the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
7 Delta Alpha, Foxtrot Tom, Charlie 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Frank Skittles, awesome $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Good to see you. Hello, Rudy and Kevin, just chiming in for the first time today. I've already been to the ocean and now stopping by a winery for lunch. Loving the coverage. Is at the international gates, by the way. Super cool. Well, I'm super jealous of your day. The ocean now at a winery.
Nice.
Well, enjoy. Skittles, good to see you. Thank you so much.
Hotel, unit Oscar, runway 25, right.
2266, contact SoCal departure.
First SoCal, yeah, 2266, yeah.
Seven Delta Alpha, caution jet lag, caution 25 right bound, right from Bravo.
Oh, we got that United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. China Airlines A350 making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
United 231, good afternoon.
All right, Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter will be the next takeoff. Norris will be heading to the west gates in the 711 coming in from London Gatwick. Did you hear that 711? The convenience store going to be shutting down hundreds of stores here in the U.S.
Is Amazon gonna take them over? Could you imagine?
A lot less Slurpees. A lot less Cool Ranch Doritos.
Our Halloween story. Wait, did we see 7-Eleven on the story?
Yes. We went to Walmart and found no Cool Ranch Doritos on the shelf. I said, Rudy, what are we gonna do?
Oh yeah. I suggested 7-Eleven.
You said, don't worry. There are plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos to be had at the 7-Eleven, including Slurpees. And you walked out of that 7-Eleven carrying about, I don't know, 6 Slurpees.
Not anymore. They're not closing all of them down, are they?
No, just a good chunk. Something tells me the majority of them are probably here in California. Because they keep on getting robbed. Ugh. Sadly. You know, you can't have nice things, you know? You can't have nice things.
That's why we can't have nice things.
No, there's always someone ruining all the fun.
208 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Brian Clark gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Shrimp Fleet says 400 stores. Brian, do you know how many of those 400 stores, I'm sorry, Shrimp Fleet, do you know how many of those 400 stores are in California? Something tells me about 350 of those. Queen Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, next takeoff here on the north side. A&A and the Future Promises livery taken up there on the north side. another Breeze flight heading to Richmond, Virginia. Breeze Airways flight 535, A320, A220, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
You're 57 Delta Alpha, 25 right full length, line up and
It's actually a 7-Eleven just across the street from the In-N-Out Burger. Opened like a year ago, a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. It's actually a pretty cool shot. They have a mural in the parking lot. It's a cool shot to get the mural and the planes flying over your head. That's that cargo jet, converted 767-300ER. We'll be arriving here on the south side. How about Learjet 35A? It's a private owner heading to Portland. Looks like it's going to be taken off next on 25 at right. Oh, that's right, Allison, you're right. There is a 7-Eleven at the bottom of the hill west of Clutters. That's true. The cool one is the one across from In-N-Out, though. Frontier, is it Kenya? The Beluga Whale livery coming in from Vegas in an A320 Neo. There goes that Learjet. I think of Captain JC every time I see the Learjet. American Airlines A321 Neo heading to Reagan National, flight 1695. It'll be taken off next here on the south side. Be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1442 heading to Loretto and a 737-900. How you hanging in there? Did you get some Pringles?
Yeah.
I see you went for the red vines.
I feel like I'm just
Stuffing
having all
yourself.
this junk food. Yeah.
Junk food?
Yeah. Like when you're at the movies.
Yeah. How are those red vines?
Good.
Should I partake?
Yes. Have one. Or 2. Or 3.
All right. Do you like red licorice? Snapchats flight 121 heading to Seattle, Bombardier Global 5500.
Tripod.
Next thing off is Spirit Airlines flight 8802 heading to Vegas in an A320. Early rotation there. Shrimp Fleet says 7-Eleven has 84,500 stores. Isn't 7-Eleven, aren't they? They're a Japanese business, aren't they? Is it Japanese? Store's a lot different there in Japan. Said China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side. Flight 5138 coming from Taipei. Hey, swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. Swoop. That's WestJet's. Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto in the 737-800. Oh, it's Japanese owned now, started in Dallas. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. I'm telling you, you know, convenience stores, gas stations are so much different. Did you ever go to a convenience or gas station in Europe?
Like bakeries.
Yeah, they have they're amazing. I remember we were traveling by car, especially in, well, all over Europe, but I just remember the ones in Italy were like full on like Italian like bakeries. They have some sandwiches, they've got this, they got that. And of course everyone would go in for their caffeine.
Oh yeah.
What do you call that? Little
Espresso?
tiny, yeah, the espresso, like really tiny little.
Yeah. Cappuccino, what do you call it? Just espresso shot. It's really strong.
Yeah, really tiny.
Tiny but mighty.
Delta Airlines Flight 867 heading to Orlando, Florida. 757 at 200 heading down to 25 right, as well as United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Newark. 787-10 at Dreamliner. So, I don't know if you can get a shot of that Virgin A350 just sitting on Kilo. Saw that flight arrive here on the south side. Looks like it's just patiently waiting for a north side gate there at Tom Bradley. I'm sitting too much. What's that? Oh yeah, it's not coming out. Well, everyone says that. They haven't said anything. Yeah, it's not coming out.
Let's test it out.
Take off my arm. At this point, I'd let him. Japan Dreamliner taking off there on the north side, rolling down at 24 left. SkyWest flight coming in back from Tucson, flight 3766 in the CRJ 700ER. Not too often you see the SkyWest livery. corporate jet taking off on 25 right. Boy, a lot of corporate jets here today.
Yeah.
It's another net jets. It's flight heading to Kona and this Bombardier Global 7500. Japan Airlines at 777-300ER now pushing it back from the southeast side of Tom Bradley. It's the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's like 1-5 in this 19-year-old 777-300ER. There was rumors this week that, well, Japan Airlines is going to get rid of these 777-300ERs, and it sounds there's rumors for that United was going to pick them up. I can't see that happening. Do have a Delta 757 now taking off here on the south side. And that flight heading to Orlando, Florida. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark, and it's 787-10 Dreamliner. Flight coming in from Belize City on another One World livery. Alaska Airlines flight 826, 737-900ER.
Alaska 826 is good. Caution 25 right, contact now. Heavy contact us on departure. Contact departure United 865.
Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350 1000, now just 36 minutes away, running about 12 minutes behind. LAX 2009 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Are you going to do the Halloween show this year? I'm going to be visiting LAX in 2 weeks. Hopefully I can stop by and say hello. Yes, we will be out here for the Halloween show here at an Imperial Hill.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. Spooky good times.
Fall on the same week you're here? Halloween, what? 2.5 weeks away?
Ooh. It'll be here before you know it.
Just under 2.5 weeks. Of course, that falls on a Thursday this year, so that week we'll have a Thursday and a Sunday show. So good news, we'll have 2 shows that week. To the 29th will be your visit. So let's see, 27th to the 29th. Probably the best chance to come by would be on the 27th on that Sunday. Robert Braun gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you, Robert. You know what? The one thing I haven't realized, and it's no fault of you, Rudy, because you're concentrating running the camera. We don't hear from you as much as we used to.
No.
Rudy, tell us the story, Rudy. We're missing you. We miss your chats, Rudy.
I'm so focused.
I know how it gets.
Yeah, well, I told you we had our Harvest Festival on Friday, and I wore the skeleton costume. It was a big hit. The kids got a laugh out of it. Parents were like, it's too cute. Someone was like, where did you buy that? I need one for myself. So that was fun. A story.
Tell us a story, Rudy.
So I reached out this year. We're doing at our school. We're doing an alumni concert where we're bringing back all of my former students to come back and play with my current students. So I reached out to everyone who used to be in my class in the last 10 years. I counted about 600 emails.
Wow.
And I got a couple emails back, and I said, hi, I know for some of you, you haven't heard from me in a couple years. You're probably surprised to see my message. The one shocker for me is one of my former students is now a senior in college.
Oh boy.
And it kind of hit me a little bit. Like, I mean, I've been teaching for 10 years, which is not an eternity, but it's still a good length of time.
Yeah.
And the fact that now there's a student who I used to teach is now a senior in college, that's just that's wild.
You're getting older,
it's
Rudy.
Crazy. So I had to share that because that's just crazy.
Well, thanks for sharing that. SAS A350 coming in from Copenhagen. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right. Nova Queen, DHL, the Polar Air Cargo Flight 789 heading back to Seoul. 747-8 lighting up on the radar. Will be a 25 left takeoff. A lot of you guys were talking about the H Hotel. No, the Halloween show will be here at Imperial Hill. It won't be at the H. You know, we keep on talking about taking one of our Sunday shows to the H. And then you guys email a direct message, either Rudy and I, and said, no, we're coming to town. Don't take it to the H. So we're kind of like walking on eggshells here, trying to figure out what to do with the H Hotel right now.
Yeah, it's too bad. The only reason why I suggested the H is, I mean, make sure you're comfortable, and I don't know how much different that is being at the H than being here.
I'm pretty comfortable.
Okay.
As comfortable as I can be.
Well, that's good.
Are you ready for departure? The 395 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow, a 787-9 Dreamliner. To north side arrival will be 24 right. Have another Delta 757-200 flight heading to Atlanta, flight 395 heading to 25 right here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo, 1 minute away from arrival on the north side. It's a brand new A330 running late here today. Originally scheduled for 11:20 a.m., estimated now 1:49.
other stories. I'm excited for Christmas.
Jeez. Christmas.
Yes, can you believe it? I even warned my principal the other day. I'm gonna start pulling out the Christmas music. So we got to start getting ready for the Christmas season.
Oh my gosh, I can't even.
He was actually excited. He's like, "Oh, good, yeah, get those kids ready." I'm like, "Yeah, they chose some, they chose some hard ones this year. I want to do Mariah Carey again." I'm like, "All right, fine." Get to hear it all over again.
Oh, lovely. We're doing that Delta 757-200 flight heading to Atlanta, now rolling down at 25 right.
Dallas 3424, wind 24010 and 25 right, surface takeoff. RNAV Docker. American 2631, LA current, 25 right, minus please. Open 395, contact Delta departure.
Friend Jesse with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Good to see us. It's too bad you can't install a zip line from the H to Imperial Hill. Can you imagine? Put a camera on that zip line. That would cover. That would interfere all operations here at LAX. That's for sure.
No, I don't think it's the camera. It's to put you on it.
Oh, you want me to go back and forth? That'd be quite the ride.
Yeah, the kids actually do want to play Last Christmas.
Last Christmas was that?
Last Christmas.
Oh.
I gave you my heart. But the very next day,
This year,
something to
fear.
do.
Something special. All right, American Airlines 12631 heading to Phoenix and A321. Next takeoff here on the south side.
What?
That Virgin Atlantic A350 still waiting for a north side gate. That poor flight.
What does the sheriff's badge mean? It means you're OG.
OG.
One of the firsts.
No, that would be the LAX tower.
Oh yeah. There you go.
We will definitely, don't worry. I mean, we have a partnership with the Age. We'll get back up to the Age. Usually we have the Age shows during the week when I'm by myself. And of course, physically, I can't do the show by myself right now. So, and not even that, even if, so here's another thing that people bring up as well. Well, can't you hire someone to run the camera during the week? And can't you be out there? No, because I really need to take it easy during the week. I need to get this shoulder, this arm, and being out here, even today, this is a lot for me. You may think, well, Kevin, you're just sitting there not doing anything. What do you mean it's a lot? It's hard to explain. When you have a major surgery on your arm, I don't know, it's all new to me. This is all a learning experience.
Well, I would imagine it's like when you have the flu, like, you know, you're in pain, you just want to be home and...
Well, so last Sunday was the last day I was on any medication post-surgery. Last Sunday. And I go back to the doctor on a Wednesday, and I'm telling you, I have felt worse this week since I've gotten off all that medication. So, yeah, they're going to hear from me this week. Be like, what are you going to do about this? We're going in the wrong direction. SES wasting no time heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Ship Blue A321 heading to Newark, flight 2974. In Air France, the A350 heading back to Paris, flight 21, and they're on the north side. YVR Nick with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. This is greetings, Kevin and Rudy. Our family booked the Age for one night on Friday, October 25th. Months ago, obviously hoping you'd be there, but guessing that chances are slim.
No, we have plans that day.
Oh yeah, no, we will not, certainly will not be there. If you guys are around for the weekend, certainly come by on Sunday.
Yes.
I mean, it's still a great place to go plane spot, even if we're not there.
Yeah, I told Kevin he needs to get out of the house.
Yeah.
And, you know, for your mental health, that's important.
Yes.
So the 25th, I said, we're going somewhere.
Going somewhere on the 25th.
Over the park state.
An American 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137. We have another 757. This time United Airlines flight 1234 heading to Newark, a 757-200. Next takeoff here on the south side. Still waiting on the Polar Cargo Queen. Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Finally.
Boy, oh boy. House of Korean Air flight 11, flight 11, coming in from Seoul. That A380 Super now just 34 minutes away from touching down there on the north side. 24 right.
273 taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Approaching the 2 o'clock hour. You know what that means, Rudy? It means Kevin gets to take 2 more Tylenols in the 2 o'clock hour.
Yes, acetaminophen.
Bring it on, bring it on. I count down the hours, the minutes between time capsules. Capsules.
Time capsules.
I'm like, is it time yet? Is it time yet? Come on, please tell me. Marcos with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcos. I just want to say it's really nice how you guys take care of each other. Cheers. Thank you so much, Marco.
Of course.
What did you say? You almost, what did you do this morning? You almost tripped? No,
I did trip.
You did trip.
Well, didn't trip. I was going down some stairs the other day.
The other day.
Somewhere. It was dark. Should turn the light on, but I missed a step.
You missed a step.
So I kind of landed what I thought was a step, but it was actually the landing. And so my hip was hurting this morning. My hip.
I'm like, Rudy, please. don't hurt yourself for many reasons.
I mean, I thought it was fine, but then, yeah, I woke up this morning and I'm like, hello, hip.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300 ER.
387, runway 25 right, start the takeoff right.
Yeah, just ask Steve. You want to get hip surgery?
Oh, Steve's had hip surgery?
Oh, yeah.
At this point, I don't know what's worse.
Is that right, Steve?
Hip, arm, or leg surgery?
Hold short, 325 right at Juliet.
Depends.
I don't want to find out. Shoulder surgery is hard enough. All right, Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, now short final for 24 right there on the north side.
American 1585, running 25 right, start for takeoff right at Docker. That was 5117, LA turning 25 right, line up and wait. That was 5117, and 25 right, line up and wait. Turn 387, contact SoCal departure.
It's me. I'm looking up something on Flight Radar, and I don't know why I'm so happy to see this, but I just did my impression of the guy from Dateline. I was thinking about this the other day because I was going through some old video, and I came across an ANA on the Japan Airways 777-300ER, and I said, we have not seen those here at LAX in forever. I was going to post that, as you remember when we used to have 777s? I'm glad I didn't post it, because guess what? On the Japan Airways Flight 126, which is usually a Dreamliner, is a 777-300ER 25 minutes out. Go figure. Ooh.
3438, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Well then. See, you never know what you're going to see. Right, we got the Queen lined up. This flight heading to Seoul. We'll be taking off 25 at left. That's not the only Queen as well. Air China cargo, flight 1006, also lining up. Ron back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. He's coming to LAX and the H Hotel on November 7th to be at Imperial on November 10th to visit you. I want to see the heavies. Oh, look at this. Everyone's coming to see us, Rudy.
Nice.
All right, Ron. Sounds good. Looking forward to meeting you. All right, the Queen rolling down at 25 at left. If you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. Always awesome to see that. Looks like we got an Air Tahiti Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour as well. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles. Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on October 13th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as well. I haven't even checked where we're at. Click it if you like it. If you don't, that's all right too. How you hanging in there, Rudy?
Clickety click.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Don't forget. Clickety click. All right.
Yeah, good. Just hanging in there.
Just hanging in there.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it.
What do you mean, how do I do
I said
it?
this about a month ago, you know, realizing how much it takes to do this. It's a lot. It's a lot of work.
You know, it's part of my problem with all this that's been going on for 2 months now is that you get into a rhythm. You get into a rhythm. And I'm telling you right now, I'm sitting here thinking, oh my gosh, how am I going to get that energy back that I had?
Yes.
I will get it back.
That's
It's a
tough.
rhythm. You got to get back into the rhythm. And it's going to take me a little bit to get back into that rhythm. So I will say this. I was talking to my mom the other day. She watched the tour video that we did. Even me looking at that, you know, for the longest time, a lot of people said, Kevin, you got to slow down a little bit. You look tired. A lot of people said, Kevin, you look tired. I did look tired. I did look tired. So I think I don't look as tired as I did in some of those videos. Rudy's looking at me like, oh, that's what you think if you looked in the mirror.
I mean, no.
But it's true. It's.
Oh yeah.
You know, I
have you
sit here and I say.
Have you shown this off, by the way? I don't think
We're
we have.
changing subjects. All right. Rudy did that.
Isn't that
Isn't
cool?
that nice? That is very nice.
Sorry,
It's
Andrew
Rudy's
was
chair.
pointing at it. Anyway.
So anyway, you know, so we'll see. We'll see. It's 2 o'clock hour. That means Kevin gets to take 2 more Tylenol tablets.
Bring on the acetaminophen. Let's go. About the big Roo. The big Roo. The kangaroo. From
Friend Sue up there in Portland with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Says Kevin, recovery is always hard. My right hand was in a cast for 2 months and I got it off this week. Now I have so much to do. Don't push it. I feel your pain there. Sue, I'm not laughing at you. I'm looking at this.
What?
And at the dispatcher with a $2 super chat says David said you look tired in Chicago. I did look tired.
You know how it's a thing where you're not supposed to ask a woman their age?
Yeah.
It's like a thing, right? I always thought it was a thing you don't tell your friend when they look tired. You just don't say that. Just let them look tired. I mean, what are they supposed to do?
Some people just generally look tired and they're not really tired, if that makes any sense.
I always have a tired look on my face.
Yeah, me too. I've always had, ever since I was a kid. But, you know, I probably was tired in Chicago. That was the end of a long summer. Nico R with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nico. Says, what are your thoughts on the Boeing 777X delay? I'm telling you, not looking good. Not looking good at all. More delays. Of course, they're dealing with a strike right now. You know, what do you think, Rudy? There's a lot going on with Boeing. They have a lot of obstacles
Yeah,
ahead.
I was talking with one of our friends the other night about that. Lots going on.
I'm not quite sure if the 777 delay has something to do with the strike.
Oh, I'm sure. stopping the production of 767 freighters once they finish their backlog of orders to fulfill.
Well, you know, to me that needs to stop. I mean, that's you're talking about older technology. Let's move on. Same with the 737. Kath Media. Hello, Kath. This is Good Day from Australia. Latte and cereal this morning, 7 a.m. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Comes in cold. You guys, we're almost at 2,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We have another Queen heading down to the 25s. Air China cargo, flight 1006. The big Q, A350-1000 coming up from Doha, not just 10 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. The ANA Audubon Airways flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, 18 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side. I was also going through some old video of back in March at the TWA hotel. You want to talk about I look tired over the summer? Oh, I looked even worse in March.
Really?
Well, it's that time of the year where you're coming out of winter.
Start carrying spray bottles, spray you in the face right before we start.
You know, Trader Joe's has, I used to buy this because I got addicted to it from her friend I used to work with at Fox, Jane Yamamoto. She used to, it's rose water.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen that at Trader Joe's?
Yeah.
You just spray it on your face. It actually smells really good, and it apparently helps hydrate your skin. It's really cheap. You can find it at Trader Joe's. Maybe I should start getting that again.
Yeah, me too. Oh, sorry to rub this in, but on Friday at our event, I saw a couple of former students. And well, former student and then a former music parent both came up to me and were like, "You look great. You haven't aged one bit." I'm like, "Well, I'm only 34. Like, I would hope not." But it felt good. I'm like, my student, who is now 24, said I looked exactly the way she remembers me when she was in my class.
Well, no, I mean, you look good.
I'm like, let's keep that going, please.
It's flying heading to Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1966, an A321neo. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner will be the next takeoff on 25 at right. Still waiting on that Air China cargo. 747 also heading to the 25s. Got the El Al Dreamliner in the retro livery, flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, pushing it back from the west gates. Ethan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ethan. Says A3, don't toss your Biscoffs, everyone. Ethan with the $2 super chat says A380 King of the Skies. LAX planes are awesome. I agree. John Aviation with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. As Green Air Flight 11 on the downwind line will be arriving on the north side. In about 6 minutes, looks like we got the Air China cargo 747 lining up. 25 left. Again, that is the closest runway to our cameras, so make sure to use the turn it up emojis. and Air China. The 747 now rolling down at 25 left. Let's see those turn it up emojis there in the chat. Stand by, everyone. I'm fixing the stream there. Looks like we're getting a little stuttering going on. I should be back to normal. Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner, now going to be taken off on 25 right. I think that was actually YouTube, not me.
YouTube.
Heading to Paris, Flight 8, this 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is Avianca Flight 523 heading to San Salvador in an A320 Neo. Ethan back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ethan. Says, does I'll get it escorted at LAX? No, it does not. We've had that debate. About a year ago, we saw one time there was LAX police were escorting the Dreamliner, and I remember I made a big deal about that because I'd never seen that before, and that was right after all the events happening there last year, and shortly after that, that was the only time we ever saw the escort. It does not get escorted. There was a big debate over it, and everyone said, yes, of course it gets escorted every single time. I said, no, it does not.
Yeah. What was the big deal? What's the big deal here?
You know what? There's a lot of people that fight me on a lot of things. Well, that happens all the time. What are you talking about? That happens all the time. And I'm thinking, no, it doesn't. We're out here with our own eyes witnessing this airport day in and day out. I can tell you, if I say this is rare or doesn't happen too often, I think I have enough credibility at this point to say, no, this is rare. Right?
Yeah. I'm waiting for the jaw-dropping moment. I want my 2 minutes back.
I'm never using jaw-dropping ever again. Those words are not even in my vocabulary anymore. All right, Rudy, they want you to pan up to the 777 on the downwind leg if you can get an ANA. So this was not a rare thing at LAX for such a long time. I want to say, geez, we've had the Dreamliners day in, day out for almost a year now, right?
Yep.
If not longer than that. And this 126 is a flight number, usually is a Dreamliner. Even back in the day of when we had the 777s. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher.
That's just mean.
What?
I'm like so focused on the downwind, I can't reach down for the train whistle.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I mean, I could, and then I'll lose it.
Fletcher, thank you so much.
Departures, College 25.
Also have Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. The Big Q arriving here on the south side, 25 at left. Flight 739 coming up from Doha. It's the all-out Dreamliner. Missing the black nose.
I even wore the shirt for that. This very
you did?
reason. Yeah.
Oh,
Come on.
well, there's no boop to snoot over there.
Forget I
The
wore the
white
shirt.
nose.
I'll just pretend I didn't wear this particular shirt today.
That thing has been missing the black nose, I want to say, for like a year and a half, almost 2 years. Just someone go up there and just spray paint it.
Yeah. Come on.
It's like I was gonna post the other day, because we post videos on the other social media of flashback things that we've captured. I was gonna show you guys the Condor 767. You remember that? The retro livery?
Oh yeah.
And we caught it, and it was a great shot. It was a beautiful day, and it was taxiing in front of us. We couldn't get the arrival or the takeoff, but it was missing the black nose. And I said, forget about it. I know I have a shot of it with the black nose. So now I got to go back real deep into the archives and try to find the Condor retro with the black nose. Hi. What's that? Ah. All right, Green Air Flight 11, A380 Super, short final for 24 right. That's true, Allison. Condor was kind of like the mini Yankee Tangy. That was a beautiful livery in that 767. I really liked it. And then I was watching one of our BTS videos. I think it was a Westgate BTS, and we saw a Condor A330 taxiing. And I said, oh my gosh, think about all these Condor planes that we've seen in the last 2-3 years. And now we're just stuck with the striped A330s.
Yeah, that 767 Condor.
It really looked old school.
Yeah, saw it once. Took a picture of it.
Did you get it with the black nose?
I can't remember.
We got it. It would have been like early days of the stream. I know we got it with the black nose.
I know that was a contender for my calendar. Of course, it didn't make it.
So that, I think, the shot that I know of, there was a lot going on that day. I believe that was 2023. Maybe it was 2022. It was like,
or maybe, yeah,
this time of the year. Maybe it was 2022. I don't know. It was without his black nose for at least a year. And then I think it was going to retire shortly after we saw it that day. We're doing that Latam 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Brazil. Flight 8087 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. China, the 777-300ER heading to Beijing, now pushing back to flight 988 on the 7-year-old 777. don't get me wrong, I like the striped Condor planes. I'm just saying, think about all the different aircraft that we've seen with Condor. And I believe some of those Condor A330s that we saw were old Aeroflot A330s. Yes. And I remember thinking, I have so much 4K video of those Aeroflot A330s here at LAX that it would be interesting to find a video of the Aeroflot A330 that eventually turned the Condor. And now those are gone. Aren't they gone out of the fleet?
I think so, yeah.
It was almost like a training for the pilots because they were going from Boeing over to Airbus.
Oh, yeah.
We do have the ANA 777-300ER. It's been a long time since we've been able to say that. Does that mean we possibly, I don't know if this is going to be a thing, a change up in their aircraft type, but you know, they came out with a new, was it a new Pokemon?
Oh, yeah.
Will we be able to see it here?
Or, no, Hello Kitty, right?
No, well, no, that's Eva.
That's right.
No,
Eva.
I think it's ANA, which sounds like they are taking it. Oh, that's right. Eva has a Hello Kitty as well. But ANA has the Pokemon, which I think basically goes to New York. The Eva 777 with the new Pokemon, or I'm sorry, the Hello Kitty tends to go to SFO and Chicago. You know, LA is the place to be. Bring your special liveries here.
Yeah, let's see them.
That includes you, Emirates. Remember Emirates? They had so many special liveries in their A380s.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it just stopped.
Come on.
Come on, Emirates. You know what we need back? We need the Dodgers A380 back.
Oh, yeah.
And then ANA came out with a Shohei Ohtani. He's a Dodgers player, if you don't know who that is. Livery on one of their Dreamliners, but it's a domestic plane only. And I thought, well, now how screwed up is that? It's a Dodgers plane. At least it's got to come to LA.
Exactly.
Right?
I mean, even I understand that.
Put the same design on another one that comes to LA. Come on, we need our Shohei Ohtani Dreamliner here at LAX.
City 03 from Bravo 7, proceed on runway 25 right.
Oh, it's Japan Airlines has the Dream Show jet. Oh, I thought it was ANA. Well then, ANA is a sponsor of the Dodgers, though. Well then, there's a good idea. ANA, you still have. Come on, we need a Dodgers ANA plane. It would look good.
Yeah. See it.
Rudy's over there like, the Dodgers who?
I mean, I'd like to see that.
I just want more special liveries. I mean, gosh, you know, in 2019, when I started coming out here and taking 4K video here at LAX, I mean, there was just special liveries every which way you look. Now, Alaska has done a really good job in the last couple of years. They're probably the only U.S. airline winning the lead in special liveries. Number 2, would we hand that to American with all their retros?
I was going to say Southwest.
Oh, Southwest, yeah. Well, a lot of those have been around forever. I mean, they've added the Freedom One, the Hawaiian. It's about the only 2 that they've added in the last couple of years. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita in this 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery. Looks like we have a little runway check going on 25 right. Oh, that's right. Canyon Blue is officially gone from Southwest. It was the last Canyon Blue and a 737-700. Of course, they still have the retro 737 MAX 8.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, we were in Phoenix for that delivery flight that day. I think I still like that Canyon Blue livery over the current livery.
You do?
I do, yeah.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I like the newer livery.
Oh, you do like the new one?
Yeah.
I'm kind of torn on it. It's okay. It doesn't excite me.
To me, the blue just looks too pale.
Well, it looks pale. Yeah. Well, that whatever color the paint they use, it got very the sun, especially obviously in Texas and Arizona. Yeah, you know, taking in so much sun. I'm still waiting on the Delta refresh.
Yeah, please.
How long?
Long overdue.
Long overdue. I mean, I was looking at photos, I think from 2000. What year did that current Delta livery come out? Early 2000s?
Yeah, I think so.
2003?
Something like that.
I mean, that's a long time. Need a refresh.
Long overdue.
And of course, this A&A livery, I mean, there's no refresh needed on this one. This is a classic. This has been around for a long time. You know, that's the thing. You can design a livery that is just a classic if done right.
It doesn't have to be super flashy, but just a couple elements to make the plane stand out.
I think what I like about the A&A livery is it encompasses the whole plane. It's not just the tail. It's the whole thing.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. It's like with the Delta livery, it's like they thought about the tail and the underbelly, and that's it.
And we don't even get to see the belly.
No, you don't get to see the belly. The best part of a Delta livery is the underneath the plane.
Yep. And you got to be under the plane to see it.
Yeah. Can you imagine if the whole plane was that color blue? How cool would that be? Of course, it'd be right up there with Southwest and JetBlue now.
Oh yeah, now with JetBlue. See, they did it right. They put color on their planes. It used to be just
yeah, well, we talked
white,
about it enough, didn't we? How many times do we say, JetBlue, you need a little more blue in your livery.
Hello.
Hello. And the dispatcher back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says, saw the last Canyon Blue in San Jose a week ago. Oh, hopefully grab the shot. Classic A&A. Mr. U2-963 with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, how is it going? Oh, it's good. Oh, it's 2:30. Kevin can officially take his next round of medication.
Good.
Oh, but I need to eat something. Ah,
Pringles.
all right. Pringles. Great. I'm sure that's going to mix well. All right, we got the El Al Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. So it looks like Singapore heading to the north side. The Netherlands Pixel, Jerry, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says, I've always loved the A&A livery. Simple yet effective to 2 shades of blue, a classic design with a modern feel. Can't wait to fly them in early 2025.
Number 684 single hotel, runway 25 right.
I agree. Of course, I mean, they did a great job on the Hanu A380s as well.
Oh, yes.
Of course, they did a really good job on the Star Wars R2. C-3PO, which is a domestic 777-200.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
And of course, BB-8 is long gone.
Memories.
Memories. What's the next line? Like the top of my head. Right?
Wait, what?
What was the next line? Memories.
I didn't realize it was a song.
Of course it's a song.
I was just singing memories.
Oh, I guess Air China heading up to the north side. We do have a British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Flight 281. Actually, Rudy, get this takeoff. This is actually, I forgot about this. A Cessna 510 Citation Mustang. Look at this livery on this thing. Is that? This one taking off? It's a Cessna.
November 4 single hotel.
Kind of cool livery. KLM flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam at 777-200ER, 7 minutes out. No, that was a Cessna.
Quebec Sierra, Local 785 left, you want to wait, winter, 1 departure left,
Yeah. I like the colors on the back.
How about the Emirates A380 Super coming in from the east, just over Ontario. Emirates flight 215 coming from Dubai. A380 Super running about 40 minutes behind. It's still 15 minutes out.
Okay, Hotel Lima on Lima, 25 right, and then continue on Lima towards the ramp speed, 21 Bravo.
Asiana, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, flight 204. Running about half an hour early, still 58 minutes away. So what do you think? Pringles and red vines, is that gonna satisfy my stomach? I joke, I have an RX bar.
I would say maybe something with some more protein.
2 or 1?
RX bars?
Yeah.
Or Tylenols?
Well, no, I need 2, but 1 RX?
Yeah, I think
That should be
good.
enough?
Yeah.
All right.
November 5 Quebec Sierra, contact Quebec Parking.
Lima 21 Bravo, okay, for transfer to ramp speed, please.
No problem. Dallas City 483, low downtown. Please represent a traffic departure. Dallas City 483, thank you. RNS Banter, wind 25010, runway 25 over Foxtrot, clear 6
We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 11, the 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery. 24 left. Now rolling.
Okay, 95 welcome, Skyline 24012, runway 25 left, please.
All right, Green Air, Flight 11, making those final turns, heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Have another JetBlue A321neo heading to JFK. Flight 1524 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. I feel like, did we take that flight? 1524. Is that the one we took to New York?
It doesn't ring a bell. The one to New York was like late though.
It was like 4 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's right, because we did the Sunday show. KLM Flight 603, a 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam. Next arrival there on the north side. We also have Air China, the 777-300ER. Rolling down to 24 left. Thanks, Flights Aviation. Am I missing something?
United 1897, Hornet 2 Doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
I was so thrown off there.
I was like, wait, what am I missing?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. I was like, oh, is there something up there in the sky?
So confused because I thought Air China was on this side. And then I saw JetBlue. I'm like, wait, that's not Air China. And then I saw it on the north side. Okay, I think I'm getting loopy now.
Uh-oh, Rudy's getting loopy. By the way, next hour, 3 o'clock hour, we have our next live giveaway. That is for this official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie. Very nice beanie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This can be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. This coming up next hour.
American 463, Wilson, Airline 24011, runway 25 left, please. 21 volts per turret, and Foxtrot confirmation 5 left, hold short of the right, acceleration, 4 mile final.
It's flight heading back to Osaka, Japan Airlines Flight 69. That flight heading to Denver, United Airlines Flight 1897 on the 737-900ER. We do have an American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow, Flight 136. Heading on down to 25 right. So it looks like the ANA 777 actually went into the north side of the west gates. That's interesting.
Yeah, the paint on this British 777 looks a little chalky.
Chalky?
Yeah, looks like chalk.
Emirates now just 5 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival on the north side and 24 right. Chalky.
Like they used chalk powder to paint it.
You mean it's been sitting out in the sun?
Maybe.
You know, a lot of these aircraft for about 2 years, if not longer, were sitting out in many different desert locations around the world.
Yeah.
Especially, you could really see it on the Korean Air A380s. Oh, our friend Patrick with reverse ops was on that British Airways 777.
Oh.
Because he's on his way back to Honolulu.
Oh, nice. Hope you had a good flight.
Let's see. Patrick, are you flying Hawaiian back to Hawaii, or are you flying American? So how does that work? I'm trying to think. Like, if you fly internationally on British Airways, once you clear customs, you have to go get your bags, right? Then you're going to recheck your bags into either American or Hawaiian, right?
That's a good question. Never thought of that.
I'm just, if you're flying Hawaiian, Patrick, you're going to go down to the West Gates. If you're flying American, obviously it's really close to Tom Bradley. But I would assume you still have to go get your bags in Tom Bradley and then go back down, recheck them. Hi. Let's go. Oh, am I wrong? Uh-oh. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yes, on YouTube.
It's amazing. So, what is that? Have you ever seen a water landing?
Up in Alaska we have, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where? How?
They got all those water planes up there on the seaplanes, see? Oh, you mean like a commercial? No, that's very rare. That doesn't really happen. Crash? No, no, no.
How did you do this?
I mean, we caught, there was a 747 on the north side in April that hit the ground really hard. They survived, but it was pretty bad. That was about the only thing we've ever captured. Would you like some stickers?
What about, what do you think is this one day? Is it locked over there?
Oh, on the far side?
Yes.
It's usually politicians, like the vice president is in town. That's what they do. There's some trading cards for you. Cool, you can tune in and watch us on YouTube. There you go. There you go. Really? Why you want to go to Greenland? Very cool. Catalina, yeah.
That was American
My favorite.
136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Also have the Emirates A380 now on short final for 24 right.
Exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right, high speed.
Right to high speed, hold short 25 right at 2 right, 547.
right.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 22 minutes.
That kid is smart. The kid over there loves airplanes. Says I was wrong on a couple of the call-outs. And he said he loves Honolulu. And he says, do you want to know why? I said, yeah, please tell me. It's because of the Honu A380s? He goes, no. I said, it's because of the... Is it because of the military? He said, no. I said, well, you got to tell me. What is it? The artificial island that made into a runway.
Oh, the reef runway?
The reef, yeah. Are we back up? I didn't even know. We were down? I think something's going on with YouTube because I don't see anything on our end.
Was he correcting you the way you're pronouncing certain things, or?
That Cessna that took off, that really cool livery, he said that was not a, yeah, he said that was not a Cessna.
It was a Mustang.
Well,
Cessna.
he claims it was something else.
Did you check Flight Radar?
I'm not going to argue. Yeah, I think YouTube is acting bizarre here today because I'm not seeing any internet outage on our end. I apologize, you guys. Hopefully you come back. If you come back, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 471 heading to Salt Lake City in A320 Neo. Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, Japan in a 787-9 Dreamliner taking off there on the north side. It's interesting because our mods are all talking in different time periods about the stream going down, but they're all experiencing it at different times.
Huh. Are we still down?
No, we're up. We've been up. So some other big aviation news this week was there was a big order, undisclosed who the company was that ordered, I don't know how many months ago, big order for a lot of A350, including 1000s, big order for the A320 Neo family, and it turns out that sounds like it was Air India making another big order on top of orders. They've already made some big orders here in the last couple of years. So, you know, there's been talk about Air India coming back to, and they've even said that we want to come back to LAX. Originally, they were talking about bringing back the old Delta 777s back to LAX, but it never happened. It never happened. So, with all these new aircraft orders, I would no doubt see Air India certainly come to LAX.
Well, that would be nice to see. You know, I have a colleague, I think about half a year ago, that there were talks about Air India coming back to LAX, and he said, you better get ready. Air India's coming back.
Yeah, and that never happened. Nothing ever happened.
Because there's always a need for connection to get to India from here.
Well, you know, LA is a very tricky place. Obviously, this is your connection for the Pacific. That's really what LAX, the West Coast, is really known for. If you want to connect somewhere in the Pacific, Asia, then you head here to the west side of the country. You know, Europe is mostly on Midwest and the East Coast, which makes sense. But I think there's still a lot of people that would love to travel to LA non-stop from any of these destinations.
I mean, take Qatar and Emirates as an example. I mean, these are long flights, non-stop.
There was also a rumor floating out there as well, which I thought was kind of interesting, that Etihad was going to bring back more A380s back into their fleet, and that they were going to now take one of their A380s to a destination that they've never taken the A380 to before. And believe it or not, LAX was on a list of destinations for them to come back to. So if you read between the lines, some people were speculating that, are we going to see the Etihad A380 here at LAX? Wouldn't that be interesting?
Yes, I would love to see that.
Let's add another A380 to our mix here.
And I was just going to say, as I was capturing this landing, we have so many A380s here at LAX. Where else can you see all these A380s?
Variety, in terms of variety,
yes.
Nowhere. Not even New York.
Now, New York has a lot of, you know, Emirates A380 flights.
You know, another A380 we're possibly going to get it here at LAX in the next 2 years. Within the next 2 years. Global.
Oh, yes.
You know, Global, their ex-China Southern A380 is now officially inside a hangar getting the official inside work done on it. We'll get a new paint job, and they'll be good to go for the most part. And I believe LA was on top of their list. If it's not going to be JFK, it's going to be LAX.
Well, things to look forward to.
I'm telling you, A380 is not dead. Next takeoff here on the south side is at Sky West, CRJ 700ER heading back to Tucson, and that Sky West livery.
This is the most sun I've gotten all week.
Me too, and actually it's good. You know, sometimes you need some vitamin D the natural way.
Yes.
I've been sitting inside all week. Rudy, did you ask me yesterday, did you leave the house at all?
Oh, yeah. I was like, please tell me you went somewhere, like to the hill or to the beach.
I made a Target run at once.
That's
you
not
know
leaving the
what?
house.
Rudy, this is where my mindset is, good or bad. Don't overdo it. Take it easy. Don't overexert yourself, because I really just want to get this thing rocking and rolling. That's probably a bad mindset to have. Just literally stopping your life.
Yeah. Because I get into those moods, especially when I'm sick. I will lock myself up in my room and literally be in bed all day, which, you know, sometimes you have to do that. But then there comes a point where, and I learned this from my parents, just shake it off and go get some sun.
Go get some sun.
And it's tough because you're like, I don't feel great. And yeah, you don't want to overdo it, but at the same time,
it does
for your
help.
mental health.
Yes.
Which I think your mental health has a huge part in your recovery.
It does.
You got to get out.
I know. All right, well, it is officially a top of the hour time. Once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on October 13th, 2024. 3 o'clock hour. That means we have another live drawing coming up as well for that beanie.
Oh, yes. Who's ready for that? One size fits all.
Yes, indeed. Very nice beanies. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in here today. I don't know if we hit 2,000. We were really close to 2,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we continue on here. The 3 o'clock hour should also see the Lufthansa Queen taking off as well. Thanks, you guys. Stay tuned.
Let's keep it going.
Iberia and the only Madrid livery, flight 6171 coming from Madrid. A350-900, 6 minutes out would be a Southside arrival. Oh, we did do it 2,000 likes? Oh, we did get there. Thanks, you guys. Kevin's not even paying attention to his own stream. So what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about mental health. Yeah. So you know what I mean, right? When I say, well, everyone's like, well, don't overdo it, and don't do this, and don't do that, and so I'm sitting here, locking myself away from life so that I can get this thing rocking and rolling.
There's a fine line.
There's always a fine line
in the chat. Of course, shouldn't be like out mowing your lawn and scrubbing the paint off the walls.
No.
And overworking yourself. Of course not. But once or twice a week at least.
Yeah.
Take a trip to the hill.
Yeah.
Just like you did today, except don't do anything. Just soak it all in.
You know, it's amazing when Charlie was around for those 2 weeks. He was kind of like my personal assistant nurse. The weeks leading up to surgery, it was such a weird, you know, looking back at it, it was such a nerve-wracking time. I didn't know it was, you know, what to expect, and I'd never been through something like that before, and there was a little chaos going on pre-surgery, and it was just, it was a very nerve-wracking time, and it wasn't too long ago. But you know, there's one thing I told Charlie. I said, Charlie, you are not allowing me to sit here and stare at the wall. That is your one mission. Do not allow me to do that, because that is the worst thing I can possibly do. And he said, all right, fine. And so every morning, we'd either go get coffee, we'd take a walk on the boardwalk on the beach, go to downtown El Segundo, we'd come here to the hill and just sit and watch planes. Whatever it may be, I didn't spend any time at home the week leading up to surgery, and it really did help. It really helped me not to think about what was to come. And so when the day finally came, I was cool as a cucumber. And I really think that really did help.
And I totally get it. Like, I mean, I've had days where I've never broken a bone in my life, but I've had days where I feel quote unquote paralyzed to want to go anywhere because I'm just not up for it. Whether it's mentally or physically, I don't
Which
feel
is a lot for you.
great.
You're always doing stuff.
I know it seems that way, but I have my days where I'm like, no, I just want to stay in. The hard part is just getting out. It's like getting ready and getting out.
Yeah. It's very easy to work on a computer and order DoorDash.
Yeah. And I know it's hard to do the simple things like get dressed and, you know, take a shower and whatnot, but when you're able to somewhat do that.
Oh, I'm taking a shower now. I'm taking full-on showers now. I said, forget about it. I can't do this. I cannot do what I was doing. What a mess that was. The water gets everywhere, all over the floor. You'd have like 5 towels. It was a mess. I said, forget about it. The incision is looking good. It's fine at this point. I said, I'm getting in the shower. I'm taking a regular shower, and I've been doing that for 2 days now, and I got to tell you, night and day.
Tell him, Steve. Tell him.
What?
Tell him. Yeah, I was telling him earlier.
You said enough. Enough. I'm taking a shower, right? Oh, there you go. Put 2 grab bars in the shower. Yeah. Well, you know, that was always my fear of, you know, leaning into the shower, you know, the bathtub, cleaning yourself, that you would fall in. Jeez, what a mess that would be, huh?
Help. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Dylan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. Says, let you guys know a month ago, but I'm going on my first out of the U.S. trip with my wife in a few weeks. How do I combat jet lag there and back? So nervous.
Exercise.
Yeah, exercise is one, especially is it before and after, right? Especially after. Go for a walk, go for a run. Another thing is the type of aircraft as well. If you can get on a Dreamliner, that will cut down. That is a Ventura Bombardier Challenger 604 heading to Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Yeah, I missed a step going downstairs the other day, and I did.
Rudy's telling the story.
Did one of these. I wasn't ready for that, so my right hip hurts today.
Oh, it's still hurting?
Great.
You want some Tylenol? Rudy, you want some Tylenol?
That's how he hurt himself.
Oh, really? Oh, jeez.
Ow.
No, we don't need Rudy having hip surgery now.
Yes. Yes. No, I'm good. I did take some Advil this morning, though, so that's been helping.
Advil?
Yeah.
Is that better than Tylenol?
Advil targets inflammation.
Really?
Yeah.
But I heard it's bad for your stomach.
Dilates your blood vessels. In a nutshell, Advil is not good on an empty stomach. I mean, nothing's good on an empty stomach. But definitely, yeah. And then if prolonged use, not good for your liver, your kidneys.
What? What is
Advil?
Advil's
pretty
not?
much anything. But yeah, Advil is better for like inflammation.
Well, someone had told me that I should be taking both Tylenol and Advil.
You can.
I can?
They're two different types of pain medications.
You take them at the same time or like on opposite times?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
See, these are all questions for the doctor on Wednesday. If they don't,
I don't want to like give you some
something.
false medical information, or anybody who's listening for that.
Yeah,
matter.
that's true. No medical experience here. We don't know what we're talking about. That is the special only Madrid livery on this Iberia A350-900 coming in from Madrid. Can you zoom into that real quick?
Yes, sorry.
Give you guys
Only
a
in
shot.
Madrid.
It's only on the left side. They tend to do that with their special liveries at Iberia. We do have the EVA Air Cargo, flight 609. Plane is heading down to the 25s.
Did you hear, sorry, did you hear there's a big festival next Saturday?
Big
Long
festival.
Beach. It's at Long Beach Airport.
Oh, yeah, they had every year they have that.
Yeah. I wanted to check it out. I haven't been.
We do have the Austrian in the My Sound of Austria livery, flight 82, heading back to Vienna. Now pushing it back. See if that is a south side at takeoff or not. If it is, that means we get to see the notes on the left-hand side of the plane. And Rudy will sing those notes for us, right? Do, re, mi. Is that what it is?
No, it's on the right side of the plane.
No, it's on the left side. Left.
Oh.
So we'd have to get it as a south side takeoff.
Oh, it is on the left. What am I thinking?
Wait, ibuprofen is Tylenol or Advil?
Advil.
Okay.
Tylenol is acetaminophen.
Acetaminophen? Isn't that what they were drinking on Lucy? Acetaminophen.
They were drinking that?
Remember that? Remember that?
No.
It was like cough syrup. It sounded like that. They couldn't get the name after a while because they were getting drunk off the syrup.
And naproxen sodium is Aleve, I believe, right? Which just takes longer. It's for like, in general, like muscle pain, but it takes longer for it to kick into your system. But once it's in, it's a little bit longer lasting.
All right, well, it looks like Austrian going to be taken off here on the south side. It looks like Emirates possibly waiting for that gate. We do have the EVA Air Cargo 777 that now rolling down to 25 to the left. That's right. Starfall 42 says Vita Menchipibia. Yeah. What? That was funny. That's what the I Love Lucy.
Ah.
Oh, Netherlands Pixel with the $2 super chat. Lucy was drinking Vita Meta, giving you beyond.
Vita Meta Vegemin.
Tried to say that 5 times.
Vita Meta Vegemin.
Classic TV. Never see comedy like that again, that's for sure.
United 2114, runway 5 right, line of weight, traffic will cross downfield, and your 12 miles of trail with over traffic right.
Do you have a flight heading to Austin, Texas? Delta Airlines flight 622, an A320, an old Northwest plane rolling down 25 right. It would be followed by another United 757-200, flight 2114 heading to Newark. Poor Emirates A380 waiting for that Austrian to move out of the way. There on Kilo. Another heavy about to arrive here on the south side. United Airlines flight 469 coming from O'Hare to 777-200. Lufthansa flight 452 coming from Munich, the A380 Super. Now just 28 minutes away, running about a half an hour behind. This is the flight coming in from O'Hare. This is actually the flight Rudy and I took on a 777-200.
Yeah. Good time.
How come we didn't take any video that day?
I took a video of... Oh, I haven't posted it.
Took a video of what?
Takeoff and landing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. That's it.
I just remember you with the hot towel over your face, and I said, oh, "Good night, bye-bye." And I think we were upset about the flight attendant who was kind of nasty.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So we got on the plane, and I think we were both like, "Forget about it. We're not even
I'm over this.
We're not even gonna film on this
Get me
flight."
home.
My other flight attendants were really nice, but that one greeted us, not so much.
I just wanted a trading card. She's like, "Oh, what?"
Got the Lufthansa Queen and now pushing back as well. The tail heading to the south should be a north side at takeoff. That was the flight heading to Newark. United Airlines flight 2114 and the 26-year-old 757-200. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Boston. American Airlines flight 382. It's an A321. Be followed by Viva Aerobus flight 511 heading to Guadalajara. A320 and Porter flight 664 heading back to Toronto, and then E195 E2. Wait, look at that space between the Queen and the A380. So now tell me this. The A380 is probably sitting there going, "Oh, now we got to wait for this Queen to get out of the way now too. Austria now making a left-hand turn. Get ready, everyone, for Rudy's. Are you gonna sing, or are you just gonna do the beats of the notes?
I don't know if anybody wants me to sing.
Okay, well, I mean, if the notes, what is it? Just a da 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 da, right? Just do that.
Do 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 do
Do re mi. Oh, stand by. We got.
That's what happens when I sing. That's what happens when you sing.
We sing, we lose the internet. All right, we're back.
Do do do
Do re mi.
do do do. I'm confused.
What?
What is this? It looked like it had an engine.
Oh yeah, look at that. How weird is that? All right, Emirates now making its way in. So they push the Queen farther back there on Kilo. Also have Cargo Jet Airways flight 938 767 300ER heading back to Hamilton, heading to the 25s is the Emirates A380 Super, now heading in to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, I actually have perfect pitch.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Let's hear it.
What do you mean? No, you play me a note and I'll tell you what note it is.
Me play a note? You think I know what that means?
It's kind of a C. Kind of. So while I might not have the perfect tone of a voice, I can carry a tune.
All right, well, we'll find out when the Austrian takes off here. Viva Aerobus A320 now rocking and rolling down at 25 right. The flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 511.
Viva! Hasta luego.
I haven't seen too many of those.
There's 1907 crossing 25 right at Rudy, ground point 75 back. Crossing 25 right at Layover, ground today.
Up next is Porter heading back to Toronto, flight 664. It's an E170, E195 E2.
There's one here 1,500 feet on 25 left. Okay. Tower 09, runway 25 left, clear to land, report to the building 1,500.
One of those days where ATC just sounds crummy today. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. This is flying at Porter this week for the first time. Looking forward to checking out the E195, E2. We'll report back. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I've heard great things about Porter.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Justin, thank you so much. Have a great flight. Yeah, let us know. A350 heading back to Rome. Taking off on the north side and 24 left. You have an iPad?
Yeah.
Does your battery just horrible on your iPad? I have a couple iPads and the batteries are just bad.
Well, this one that I use here, it's always plugged in. So it's always at 100. The new one I just got, it lasts pretty long while.
Really?
Yeah.
Even if you don't touch it? There's one that I use for office stuff. And it's got the worst battery in it. If I don't touch that within like a day or two, it's already dead by the time I turn it on.
Interesting.
The one out here, which is an older one,
Yeah, that
just
one.
if it's not plugged in, it just will say, all right, I'm about to turn off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think somewhere I had like one of the original iPads, and yeah, I can't even use it. Like it won't load anything anymore. And then you try downloading apps, and it's like,
Oh,
nope,
forget about it.
it's too
Yeah.
old.
Now after a certain time, you're dead. Did you have that E2 now rocking and rolling down 25 right? Maybe it just got a lemon. I don't know.
You've had a couple lemons.
Yeah. Oh, with iPads? You've had lemons?
No, with your Nintendo Switch.
Oh, don't get me started with the Nintendo Switch. My Nintendo Switch is dead. It's got an orange screen. It won't do anything. That thing was, when did we buy that? In the spring?
Yeah. It's not even that old.
Yeah, it's done. It's like the Xbox, the Ring of Death. You guys remember that? All right, doing the Austrian at 777 at 200 ER now rolling down. All right, get ready for this. La, la. All right, Rudy, whatever you see, zoom in. The notes on the side of the plane. Let's hear it.
Check 352 X to the right.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
That's right.
Really? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the waltz.
Do, 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 do. All right, Lufthansa Queen now making that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head to the north side. Lufthansa King now just 9 minutes out. It'd be a north side arrival. Also Virgin Atlantic flight 141 at 7879 in Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow, also on the north side. And Asiana flight 204 also an A380 Super, just 8 minutes out, possibly back. Well, no, I think that's not going to happen. I was going to say back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side, but I think that's too far. There's Adriana, if you want to zoom in on the downwind leg.
Oh, up there.
Of course, we have our next live drawing as well.
Turn left south, turn left on Alpha, 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 54. Subscribe 53, LA Tower, 25010, left, clear to left. American 352, South Pole, Juliet, Cross, 5 right,
Let's fly ahead into Boston, flight 437 and then old TWA 757-200.
Boston.
Seen a lot of Boston flights here today.
It's a sign.
Let's go see Salty Sarah again.
I want to go to Salem. Let's go to Salem.
Oh yeah, let's go to Salem this time of the year. Oh, how fun does that sound?
Ooh.
I was watching Hocus Pocus the other day. Do you like that movie?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's a classic, right? Classic 90s.
You know what you should ask your doctor when you see your doctor?
Yes.
How soon can I fly?
I'm sure they'd say you can fly now.
What are you waiting?
As long as you don't bring your luggage with you.
See ya. You're not gonna wait for Swiss?
Time is the Dodgers. Dodgers are 5-5. Oh yes, we'll be watching. Go Dodgers. All right, you too. See you. He's right. Dodgers, their start at 5.
Are you still feeling like pizza?
Yes. Sure you don't like cheese pizza?
Sorry, but I actually like my pizza loaded
Oh,
with
you
different
do?
meats. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I like the Brooklyn.
The Brooklyn. Wait, what's the other one that doesn't have like everything, but it has
Bronx?
just the meats? The Bronx. That was good too.
Yeah. We got the one by accident. I think I said Bronx because I'm like, it starts with a B.
The Bronx doesn't have all the veggies.
No. I love when the veggies are so like fresh and crunchy.
We're talking about La Roca's pizza.
Yeah, like bell peppers and even the onions. I know not everybody likes onions, but the bell peppers
They
are
have
fresh.
a lot of garlic on it too.
Yeah, garlic, mushrooms, olives.
Obviously, since nowadays I can't drink beer with my pizza, I'm now addicted. Should I say addicted? No, I'm not. I don't have addicted personality. I guess I should say I'm all about drinking Coke Zero or Diet Pepper Zero with my dinner now. Water just doesn't do it for me. As much as I love my Fiji.
I like bubbly,
Bubbly is good.
but sometimes I've realized anything carbonated tends to
Oh, does that upset you?
just make me feel like bloated.
Well, there's a lot of bubbles in your...
Yeah, bubbly, because it's part of the name, right?
A lot of bubbly going on.
Oh yeah.
I remember, what flight was that? Was it the flight? Was it the flight coming back from Boston, JetBlue, and we requested some bubbly, some champagne.
Oh, yes.
And the flight attendant came back and said, no, we don't have any. And I said, really? And she went over to talk to you, didn't she? And she said, it has not been cool. And so I
that
can't
was out of
serve it to you.
I was coming home from Boston.
It was coming home from Boston. What did she say to you again? Do you remember that?
Oh, she said it's not chilled, and I don't advise that I give you non-chilled bubbly because you're gonna have an upset stomach.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, thanks, because it's the last thing I want on a 5-hour flight home.
Yeah, this one, yeah, don't upset his stomach. Hi. What's your name again? Yeah, Barry, yeah. That's right. Well, welcome back. There you go. Very cool. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah. I'm waiting for the day where it, takes a turn for the better. I'm waiting. I got no patience. Oh, geez, yeah. Well, I mean, that's, it's going to take 6 months to a year to finally, yeah. I'm only 2 months, just a month from surgery, and it's only been a month. And I'm sitting here thinking, I should be already good to go by now. Yeah. When you're sitting home and you're thinking, well, why do I still feel like this? This should be better. Something must be wrong. That is the Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich. Next arrival there on the north side, 24 right. Yes. Would you like some trading cards? Trading cards? There you go. Was it? Yeah, we go through a lot of that stuff. We go through a lot of that stuff, but you're welcome. Yes, likewise. Have a good trip. The Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for takeoff there on the north side, and then we'll do our next live drawing.
Well, now we also have Asiana Airlines A380. That is
right.
Flight 204.
Boy, oh boy.
Hello, wire. Asiana Flight 204, rocking and rolling there on the north side. Be arriving on 24 right. In fact, I'm going to turn to ATC to the north.
Delta 452 Super, contact ground 121.75. Thanks. 121.75. Thank you. Goodbye.
Lufthansa still number 2 for takeoff there on the north side.
Right. John 204 Super, do you have Yankee? Okay, to double me. Southwest 3929, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by Super 380, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3929. John 204 Super, exit left to Zulu, cross runway 24 left.
That flight heading to Houston, Texas, 737 MAX 9, United Airlines flight 2377.
Yes, we are able to go for that.
It's quite a lineup of Southside takeoffs. So next one is Southwest Airlines flight 2553 heading to Phoenix on a 737-700, followed by a Southwest flight heading to Dallas Love Field, a 737 MAX 8, flight 3212.
Just 204 Super, thank you. Taxi Echo Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
You're listening to the Northside ATC.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, it's going to be a few minutes for traffic on your departure. Continue all the way to the whole bar, hold short runway 24 left. Okay, Lufthansa 4.
Sounds like the Lufthansa Queen. You're looking at the King heading here to the south side. The Queen there on the north side, holding short of 24 left.
LA Tower, EVA 012 on final runway 24 right. EVA 012 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, EVA 012.
Got that cargo jets, converted 767-300ER heading to Hamilton on a taxiway Foxtrot. Will be taken off on 25 at right.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line of point. Sorry. Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7, half runway 24 left behind.
ALX 2009 back with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is do most A380 stay at LAX year round, or for some seasonal? Just found out Speedbird in Boston finished on the 30th and swaps to a 777-787 and won't come back. Well, here at LAX, we're fortunate enough. I mean, you're looking at one that will stay year round. Certainly, this was seasonal in certain airports, including Boston as well. So Lufthansa, year-round, we're fortunate enough for that. Green Air, obviously, year-round. Qantas, year-round. Emirates, year-round.
24 left, contact ground 2165, also 3929, have a good day. Skyline 4126, contact departure.
British Airways now.
8731,
That has just recently become a year-round A380 flight here into LAX. That was seasonal for us since it came back. That was a winter thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now, if you go back pre-pandemic, we had the British Airways A380 Super. It would go all over the place. Sometimes it would come in as the first flight of the day and around the noon hour. Then it would flip to a nighttime arrival. I mean, it was just all over the place. It just kept on changing. But for the most part, 269, which is the flight number, which arrives around 5 p.m. local time. That is apparently now going to be a year-round flight, A380 with British Airways. Of course, back in the day, we had Air France as a year-round flight as well, and China Southern. All right, looks like we had Air France now taking off there on the north side.
Did I see fire? Did you guys see
fire?
I thought I just like panned across the hill there. It's on fire.
Like turbulence, tropical cross, runway 24 left, echo 7, line up and wait.
I don't see any fire. Oh, I do. Wait, what is that? On the top of the hill over there?
Yeah, it caught my attention when I panned over.
We'll zoom into it. Let's see. Hey, what is that? That's Ladera Heights over there, isn't it?
I see it.
It's right above Terminal 6. It's up on that hill. It's right where the Spirit planes are. Just go straight up from that. The left a little bit. Right there.
Right there.
Is that fire? What is that? Is that billboards?
I don't know, but it caught my attention.
We're smelling fire over here, so we're, you know, we got fire on the brain. Is that billboards? I wouldn't be surprised. Probably Spirit billboards. All right, we got a cargo jet now taking off. Some bright billboards. It's a flight heading to Hamilton.
Helicopter 33, Julie Delta, Los Angeles, helicopters on South Center 300.
A380 just made that left-hand turn onto Lima. Virgin Atlantic, flight 141, coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, also about to cross over 25 at right. Still have a long line of takeoffs here on the south side.
One more off the south complex, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 3212. It's a 737 to MAX 8. Lufthansa Queen is still waiting for Southside takeoffs.
Got the 457 heavy affirmative. When you're ready, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Everyone's laughing at us in the chat.
2073, cross runway 2 close at Victor, then contact ground point 65.
I mean, from your, if you're just looking at it with your own eyes,
I mean, you see what I see, right?
Yeah, it looks like orange flames.
It's not like I'm seeing things.
I don't think I've ever seen that up there before.
No.
That's Ladera Heights, which takes you over the hill into Mid-City, which will eventually take you into Hollywood.
Well, if that's a sign, their marketing is on fire.
You know what's over near that hill over there? The meatball place.
Oh, John and Vinny's.
John and Vinny's.
We haven't been there in a long time.
Well, it's, you know, it's an interesting neighborhood.
Sketchy.
Yeah, it's borderline. It's kind of like, really? That day we went to it, I was like, really? Is this where it's at? Oh. All right, as long as we're inside, we're okay. Asiana A380 Super Flight 204 arriving on the north side, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Rita just got the joke.
The joke?
I don't know, she just started laughing.
She's probably laughing at us that we zoomed into the hill thinking it was fire. Is it Spirit? Rita says it's Spirit Halloween. Well, they caught our eye. Sure did.
Even with the smells.
Yeah, it's weird because we're smelling fire, but it's probably coming from Dockweiler. How weird is that? It's something weird. All right, Lufthansa Queen still waiting to head back to Frankfurt. Flight 457 waiting there on the north side. So a long line of takeoffs here on the south side, including Viva Aerobus Flight 4623 heading to Monterrey, Mexico. At A321neo will be the next takeoff.
Helicopter 8 Julie Delta leaving Los Angeles airspace to the north, remain on the coast, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. 100 Juliet Delta leading left side proper airspace, remain on the code, contact Santa Monica Tower.
It's the chalky plane.
Oh, is that it?
Actually, I think it's the...
Lufthansa 457 heavy.
Oh, yeah.
On up Del Rey, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, start takeoff.
All right, Lufthansa Queen cleared for takeoff. 24 left there on the north side.
Heavy 747 will press
Of course, you can see a great shot of the Lufthansa Queen waving there at 24 left on our 24/7 live stream.
Coast Guard 6055 on touch helicopter, launch on altimeter 3000.
All right, the Queen now rolling down at 24 left.
Coast Guard 6055, there's above airspace, don't showing transition at below 150 and squawk 0265. This is 457 Heavy, contact for the course, thanks. Adam, 457.
All right, turn the ATC back to the south side here. That's Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Should we do the second giveaway, Rudy?
I think we should.
All right.
Figure 864, wing 5010, Dock 27, runway 25 left.
All right. We're going to do our second live giveaway. That is for that beanie. It comes in many different colors. You can go check it out at shopavl.com. It's an embroidered beanie. Very nice quality. I think, Rudy, you have a few, right?
Yes.
All right. Rudy, Mr. Announcer, is going to announce the rules for the second live drawing here today.
Is this thing on?
It is on.
Attention in the terminal. We are now getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1013 Bravo. In just a few moments, we will be opening up the boarding doors. You may only enter if you are a member of the channel. In just a few moments, we will be displaying a code word on the screen. Type the code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Enter it once, enter it twice, but no more than 5 times. All one word, all caps, no spaces, exactly the way you see it. Once the music has finished for the code word, we will then select a winner. We'll announce it nice and loud. If you are the winner,
Nice and loud.
we'll have you go back into the chat and let us know that you are still present and that you accept the prize. It's very important. You have to accept the prize after we announce you,
Believe it or not.
the winner. We'll give you until the end of this catchy tune to accept your prize, but be careful if you don't. By the end of this tune, you will be disqualified.
2 weeks in a row we've had issues on the second live drawing, so if you enter, make sure you stick around at least 2 minutes after.
Got that, sir?
All right.
All right. Once we have verified the winner, then we'll ask you to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of beanie color, and I believe it's one size, right?
It's one size fits all, yeah.
So just what color do you want your beanie?
What color?
And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are, in fact, the chosen winner.
All right. Got it?
Good.
Thank you, Mr. Announcer. All right. What am I smelling burning? Must be coming
Our
from
chances of
Dockweiler.
winning. Oh. Just kidding.
All right. So get those fingers ready. On your mark.
The code word is not salt.
Get set. Go for it. LAX. It's your code word to enter.
494, hold foot from it.
All right, go for it. LAX. Now, here's the thing about these beanies. They do come in lighter colors as well. If there's a lighter color like white, and they believe yellow and pink, the logo is actually the blue Airline Videos. So just keep that in mind. Any of the darker colors like the green, the blue, the blacks, they're all the lighter white Airline Videos. But again, you go check them out at shopavl.com. It is coming up to beanie season. Oh yeah. Beanies don't look really good on me. They look good on you, Rudy, not me.
Maybe they will look good on you with a sling on.
Oh, maybe a new stylish look for me. You know, I tried growing out my bangs a few weeks ago, and I got a lot of negative comments about that. I said, what are you doing with your bangs? What's going on?
Really?
Yeah, people don't like new looks for your plane jockey, Kevin.
Well then. Time is running out. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? This is your last chance today, if you're an AVL member, to grab one of these prizes. Now, if you don't win here today, well, don't be too sad. As long as you're a member, we do this again next Sunday. Of course, if you like this beanie or any of our merch, you can go shop at shopavl.com. It ships all around the world. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return. All right, officially, oops. That was a weird wipe. Officially, the music's over. John H has won the giveaway. John, let us know you're there in the chat.
Attention LAX. We are paging passenger John H. Please let us know if you're still here and if you accept.
John, we need an answer from you. I'm about to hit the music. Oops. The Simi Valley Pat says, come on down, John H.
Come on down.
John H, you've got the Lufthansa Retro as your profile picture. Oh, John! Let's not make this 3 weeks in a row.
The music is about to end. If we don't hear from you, you will be disqualified.
Oh boy, it's really coming to an end. You literally have seconds. Seconds, I'm telling you, John.
John H., we have closed the boarding door. You are disqualified. Next.
Boy, oh boy, 3 weeks in a row. I'm telling you guys, if you enter, you gotta stick around. All right, John, I'm sorry. Those are the rules of the game.
You're
Better
sorry.
luck next time.
Pick someone else.
All right. Here we go. The next winner is Love Hello Kitty. Love Hello Kitty.
Attention passengers, we are looking for Love Hello Kitty. We have until the end of the tune.
Love Hello Kitty. Please let us know if you're here. Oh, you are here. All right. Well, that was easy.
That was easy.
That was much better. Love Hello Kitty. Congratulations. We'll look out for that email. All right, Love Hello Kitty. That was the flight heading to Cabo. Alaska Airlines on the One World delivery, flight 465 is 737-900 ER. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in an A321. It will be followed by Frontier Monty the Margay Cat livery heading to Phoenix in an A320 Neo. I was talking about Frontier the other day. You know, we have a friend, Rudy, who flew Frontier from Phoenix to Vegas. The ticket cost was $253 round trip. He packed a bag, went a couple of pounds over, which is a 40-pound limit, got charged $144 for the bag one way.
No comment.
Great idea. Connect with the Dubai. Have a good one.
To me, that makes me really upset. I talked about that on Thursday. That just, I'm sorry, Frontier. That's you know, it may work for you, but ain't gonna work for me. Ain't gonna work for me. Not gonna nickel and dime me. Ain't gonna work. And he said there was no room like inside the cabin.
Of course not.
Hey, you know what? They seem to be doing okay. So what is that in the end? How much is that for? Well, I don't know how much he's paying to go back.
Why not fly American?
That's $400. They hasn't even flown back yet. So if he's potentially almost at $550 round trip for a flight from Phoenix to Vegas. Boy, look at that. What's going on Kilo? We got the Qantas A380 being towed. Lufthansa trying to make it to the gate, and poor British Airways 777 kind of caught in the middle. Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is up at that Starship capture this morning. I have yet to see anything, Kevin. Have to take a look later.
It's the top of the hour.
It is, isn't it? I didn't know it was that funny. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Yes, Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. This has been the Big Sunday Show here on October 13th, 2024. That is right. We're going to be ending things here shortly. Yes, indeed. You know, I'm in the mood for barbecue because that's all I'm smelling is
yeah,
something's on fire. I don't know if there's something in El Segundo or...
It's getting a little smoky too.
Yeah, something's definitely on fire. But that's not why we're ending today. Of course, it's kind of like our normal time as Kevin heals with this arm situation. You know, I can't wait for the day where I just, you know, don't talk about it anymore. I'm sure all of you are thinking the exact same thing. All right. What do you think? Red Vines. All right, we do have a Frontier A320 going to be taken off here on the south side. All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Another great big Sunday show here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Of course, if you want more LAX action any time of the day, 24/7 can be found right here on our YouTube channel. Go check out the 24/7 live feed, which gives you access there on the north side, open to everyone. Go hang out there right after we're done here. I know some of you guys were like, well, to wait until the British Airways A380 arrives. You can see it on our 24/7 live feed. All right, Rudy, doing a good job once again there on the camera.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. And hope you have a good week. And
I hope so.
continue to just hang in there.
Thank you.
And
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah,
for sure.
We'll see you. We'll see you all next time.
Yes, next Sunday. I will be back inside the office giving you another aviation talk at some point this week. More than likely, probably be Thursday. Could be Friday this week as well, as I'm trying to set up some live interviews. So it's got to work around people's schedules. But we'll have another show during the week. And of course, you can check out all the action here at LAX, again, on our 24/7 live camera. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. And thanks, you guys, so much. And of course, thanks to our awesome viewers. You guys rock supporting the channel. Big shout out to Legend Jane, and massive support as always. Thank you so much, Jane. And I guess that's it, huh? Chipmunk time.
Yes.
Chipmunk time. All right, let me pull up the chair here. We do have a last minute super chat. It's Brian 333 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says great show, guys. Feel better, Kevin. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. All right. Are we ready for this, Rudy?
Hello? Oh? It's time already?
Oh, hold on a second. John with the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, hi there, boys. Kevin on the man, looking good. Rudy, you're a good man. Well, thank you, John. Full of compliments.
Hello?
I feel like you're in a box.
Get me out of here.
I put the chipmunk in a box.
There we go. All right. Who's ready?
I guess we're ready, huh?
It's time for us to go. Now, don't you be sad. We will be back next week. Thanks so much for watching us. This is ABL. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching our show. We can't wait until next Sunday here at Imperial Hill. Do, 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 do. Yee-ha! Hey, Frontier, why don't you put me on one of your tails?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go! Thanks so much for watching our show. Hurry up, Kevin's arm. Won't you get better already?
Yeah, come on.
Where is later, Tater? And Tater Tot too. Boy, we had a great day here at LAX. Where is Bob now? And Rita too. We hope you had a great time. Until next time. Yeah, put me on one of your tails, Frontier.
Yeah, Frontier. All right. Thank you, Chipmunk. All right. Good night, everyone. We'll see you soon from the world headquarters.
Bye.
Just a few days away. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. The Chipmunk is out of control. All right. We're out of here. All right. We'll see you guys soon. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Whoops.